Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
To number 3. The sequence is purple, purple, green. Let's see how many of these teams are able to score during the autonomous. You can start it.
Okay. Okay. Ref, are you ready? Ready? We start in
As the match starts, we have 3 robots moving. 1, 2, 3. 17011 hits all 3. We have 4 robots that have left. 18121 still tries to score. They finally moved. They're out of their zone. They get their leave points. All 4 robots have come to a halt right after the autonomous period. Let's see if there's any more movement. It looks like we have 0 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance and 3 artifacts all purple scored for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your
Now
controllers.
we're transitioning to the teleoperating
3,
period. Let's
2,
see how many artifacts
1.
these teams are able to score. All 4 robots moving across the field. We see 17011 picking up 3 artifacts. They're about to score. 18121 also has an artifact in their chamber, ready to score. 18121 scores 1 artifact. Looks like it's stuck on the gate. Team 18121 got 1 scored. 17111 missed 2 shots. Let's see if they get the next. 18121, 1 more artifact in their chamber. Let's see if they score. 20166 playing some heavy defense on 17011. Let's see if they're able to make anything happen. 17011 getting ready to score again. 17011 struggling to score with some defense played by 20166. Let's see if they're able to overcome. Ooh, right here we have 18121. Their battery hanging outside of the robot. And their battery just fell out of their robot and they're fully disconnected for the rest of the match. 17011 attempting to score their next 3 artifacts in the goal. They're playing some heavy defense by 20166. Let's see if they're able to overcome. Looks like 31819. Looks like 31819 is fully disabled. And 17011 just pushed them into their gate. Let's see if this is a strategic advantage. Looks like there's some heavy defense and a penalty by 20166, hitting the red robot in the base zone. Let's see if they're able to achieve the parks. Looks like we have 3 robots parked. 2 for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue Alliance as the match comes to an end.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll have a final score from match 1 up on the screen here in just a moment as the field gets reset over here for the next match. And the referees on field 2 are conferring for the final score in match 2. Do we have anybody in the stands who's wondering how do you score in this game? Or everybody knows the scoring? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being honest. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. There's 3 scoring periods on every match if you're not already familiar with that. You have the autonomous period that is the first 30 seconds of the 2.5-minute match. And during that time, robots can score by shooting goals from their robot and then landing them in the classifier. And if they happen to form a motif, they get extra points. And so that's also guided by these April tags. The robots, if they have a vision system, can decode where to shoot by focusing on those April tags and then telling the robot how much power is needed to shoot the artifact in the goal, unless they're just dead reckoning. If you fill up one of these classifier ramps and you have multiple motifs, you get bonus points, and that scoring system continues throughout the teleop period, which is the remaining 2 minutes of the match. There is an in-game period in the last 20 seconds where there are extra scoring opportunities that include parking. You can also have a robot, if it can extend itself and park on top of another robot, you get bonus points. I've seen at least one robot in the pits that can do that. So we'll be watching to see how that brings some extra scoring and excitement to the matches coming up. So we're soon to have scoring on match 1. And I'm ready when you are. Do we have scores for match 1? Oh, I don't see it. I see the field stream. Yeah, we're currently looking at qualification match number 3 on the screen. So stay tuned for scores from matches 1 and 2. Yeah.
Say the purple artifact missing.
Here comes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have 6 artifacts in the blue rim and 5 artifacts in the red rim. Let's see what those end up scoring for each of these teams.
Can you announce that we're posting match 3?
Match 3 results are going to be on the screen in a second. Let's see what those results end up being. Looks like that was a Red Alliance victory. Great job to the Red Alliance with team 27862 and 18270, scoring 167 points. 7 points off of a victory was team 24799 and 7172. Looks like they're all ranked in the top 6 of this event. Let's see how the rest of the event goes.
Yeah, some great action in that match. We're ready, I think, almost for match 5. Match 5 is queued up over here on field 1. Are our teams ready? That looks like they're almost ready, while the teams on field 2 are departing back to the pits. The field's being reset, and we're almost ready for match 5. It's been... here comes the score from match 4. Put your eyes on the screen in the middle. Here it comes. It's another Red Alliance victory, 61-60. A 1-point win over the red over blue, even with blue having 20 penalty points there. What a close match. It looks like it's set up to be a great day of close competitions on both fields. So we'll turn our attention back over here to Field number 1.
Let's meet these teams for qualification match 5. On the Red Alliance, we have, seems like 2 sister teams, both from Grapevine High School, starting with team 20313 Mustang Robotics. Joined by team 32163 Filet Bots, also from Grapevine High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Frisco, Texas, team 28931, Itcan of ICF. Joined by team 18121, Max Throttle Mavericks. And we're off. First to moving is team 20313 with their robot called 1A, an impressive piece of machinery with their very cool indexing mechanism. And they were able to make one in. And we have some penalties. A team crosses the alliance field, crosses the entire field. Team 20313 is shooting, and intaking. Perfect. Their robot looks very, very cool, just like all
Drivers,
robots
pick up
on
your
the field.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with our tele-operated period. And perfect. And team 20313 Grapevine Mustang Robotics loses one of their number plates, but is still going around and able to intake. Team 28931, Itcan of ICF, ready to shoot at the line, at the marks. And they open the gate. I don't see that we... Perfect. All the robots are moving pretty quickly. We've got a little bit of defense action around the field. Team 18121 is working on intaking some more balls. And the flags are flying with more penalties being given. Oh, and we have a ball, an artifact that shot a little too far. Team Mustang Robotics is getting ready to shoot. Looks like almost a little bit short. Itcan, ICF, just moving around quick as possible, ready to shoot as the seconds go on. With 50 seconds left in this qualification match 5, all of these competitive teams are moving around, and Grapevine Robotics is just a little bit short, and one of our referees is hit. But it seems all good as teams are getting ready with the score looking nice and perfect as teams are gathering more artifacts as they're intaking. Team 32163 with a very impressive shooter with a long distance range. And we're now in the end game with Mustang Robotics able to lift themselves up the first time in the competition today. Wow. Very close, very nerve-wracking. 32163. So close. 3, 2, 1. And we're over. One of the most impressive robots of the day was able to lift themselves up. Amazing job
from all teams today.
As we wait for these match results for match 5, let's meet these teams on the field for match 6. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9200 Rangers Green from the Jesuit College Prep School in Dallas, Texas, and Team 18270 Robo Players from Irving, Texas. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 26357 It Can of ICF Delta Racers from Frisco, Texas, and Team 20166 Mercenary Guardians from McKinney, Texas. Let's see how these teams do today. Wait, you used to be on technical difficulties, right? When did you graduate from high school? Oh, okay. What major do you have now? Like in college? Oh, okay. What college do you go to?
Now, while we wait for match 6, there's some final deliberation going on over here from match 5, where we saw the first carryover into the parking. Pretty impressive. Hopefully we'll see more of that later. We're almost ready to tee it up on match 6.
Are you ready? What? Blue Alliance, are you ready? What? Good job. What about the rest? Good job. Ready? We start this match. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start this match, we have 2 robots moving. Team 18270 scoring a quick 3, picking up their next 3, and emptying the gate. They score their next 3 and empty the jam in their classifier. As they pick up their next 3, they score it and make all 3 of them. They finally pick up their last 3 and are attempting to score. And they make them all, and they leave their zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo players emptying their gate right at the start of the match. So does Team 26357. More scoring as the match starts. Ooh, looks like we have a rubber band from Team 20166's intake stuck on Robo players, and now it's unstuck. Looks like we have a penalty on the Red Alliance for hitting the Blue Alliance in their secret tunnel zone. Team 18270 attempting to score from the far zone and misses all 3 artifacts. We have the referees dodging all these balls as they fly out of the field. Ooh, looks like we have more artifacts flying out of the field. Team 20166 getting a penalty for hitting Team 18270 in their protected zone. Team 18270 scoring more artifacts. More penalties for the Red Alliance, hitting Team 18270. Looks like we have 2 active robots. Team 9200 attempting to score. Let's see if they're able to get the shot up in time. Team 20166 playing heavy defense on Team 18270. Looks like they're unable to score. Team 18270 finally gets 2 shots up. Another penalty for Team 18270 on the Red Alliance. as they hit 20166 in their protected base zone. Team 18270 getting more artifacts scored and getting 2 half parks at the end of the teleoperated period. Looks like we have 2 parks on the blue alliance and 1 on the red alliance. Let's see how these scores pan out.
Great job over on match 6. We're going to come see a score for match 5 momentarily. You can keep your eyes on the middle screen. Here comes match 5. It's another Red Alliance win. 102-38. Now we'll be this. Yeah, field 1 is reset for the next match. We should have. Where's our robot teams? We should be queuing on the field. Match number 7.
Anybody remember the Auton pattern scoring?
And then, what is the sequence?
We should also be queuing for match 8 on field 2.
What is the sequence? Doesn't matter. No, because I remember it was things, but I forgot. It was green, purple, purple, right? Yeah. So that was the sequence, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yep, here come our teams to field number 1 for match number 7. They're taking their places over here on the field while we wait for the final deliberations for scoring on match 6 here on field 2. For those who are joining us streaming online, we invite you to go check out the game reveal. So if you've not seen this game before, you can search it up on YouTube. Just look for FTC Decode Reveal, and you'll find a short 3.5-minute video that will explain all the scoring that's going on here in these matches for the 2025 Decode game. There's some really sophisticated stuff going on board these robots. We have turret systems, we have lift systems, we have vision systems decoding the position on the field with these April tags that you see in the blue and red goals. We have the randomizer obelisk that gets randomized each match so that April tag must be read by the robots that are capable to help them navigate the field and decide which motif is going to be called for in that particular match. So there's a lot of complexity going on here that these students have worked through to design and build their robots to maximize the scoring they can bring to the field each match. We're still finalizing scores here over on field 2 for match 6, and it looks like our teams are still assembling. It looks like we have one team still needs to be queued up on field 1. They've just arrived. We have a bunch of volunteer queuers that are keeping the teams alert in the pits for when their next match is, because a lot of teams are back over there working on fixing code, adjusting parts of their robot that might get beat up or damaged during a match. So our students are working really hard all day long to come to the field ready for each match. And here comes the Jesuit 9000, the Jesuit Rangers blue team, now on the field. So I think we're going to turn this over to Aiden so we can meet our teams for match 7.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match 7. Starting off, the Red Alliance. We have team 32163 Philly Bots. And their alliance partner, team 27862, Panther Robotics from Colleyville, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 31819, Denison Swarm, joined by team 9000, Rangers Blue from Jesuit College Prep School.
Hey, we're going to post score for match 6 before we get match 7 started, so put your eyes on the screen. Here comes match 6 score. And it's another Blue Alliance victory, 104-57. That was match 6, and it's back to match 7.
A fun fact about Team 9000, their robot name this season is the Ugly Duckling. Very cool. And some very cool features like their googly eyes and eyebrows. And then the Philly bots, they have their robot named the Lady Glitter Sparkles, which is a very, very good looking name. Yeah. They're actually one of the rookie teams on the field, and even on the Red Alliance, there's also a rookie team on the field. So looks like we have a pretty cool competitive match to see here today.
All right, let's try it this time. Red Alliance, can I get an all right, all right, all right? Blue Alliance, can I get an all right, all right, all right? Thank you, scoring table, for playing with us. Let's see. I want this color. Referees, can I get an all right, all right, all right? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. We are off with qualification match 7. And we have Team 900 shooting from the far side of the field. And Team 31819. Oh, and looks like they have some movement. Team 31819 also had some movement. Perfect. We just heard from our referee. Oh! And
Drivers,
that is our
pick up your
autonomous
controllers.
Period.
3, 2, 1.
And we are into our tele-operated period with movement now starting. Team 900, Jesuit Robotics, picking up many artifacts as we speak, moving forward and forward. Philly bots, again, moving, going to pick up a few more artifacts from their human player station, and Jesuit Robotics goes and scores 2 artifacts. Team 32163, Philly bots, also scoring some artifacts. Jesuit Robotics picking up some more, getting ready to shoot. Oh, and looks like we do have some defense and collision between Philly bots and Rangers Blue. Panther Robotics with their quick drivetrain and their nice-looking mechanism wheels. A lot going on, and Team 31819 shooting, and Jesuit shooting. And, oh, almost hitting our referee, but with 1 minute left, a very competitive match. Almost made it, oh my, and from across the field, Rangers Blue making it in, getting ready to shoot one more, and almost bouncing out. 31819 getting ready. Panther Robotics going to intake a few more. Looks like we have some collisions and defense here with about 30 seconds remaining, about 12 seconds until the end game period. Jesuit Robotics traversing across the field to pick up some more artifacts. And they hit the red gate just a little bit. And almost make it in there. Very nice looking robots from all of these teams here today. And another one scored. 31819 gets ready for park with 10 seconds remaining. Gets ready, almost in there. Jesuit Robotics trying to make sure they don't bump them out of it. And on the red lines, 2, 1. And that is your match. What an amazing match here today.
Somebody needs to hit stop over here. That's a minor for late stop.
Dude, that was hilarious what you did at the beginning with those 3 words that you said.
Oh, all right.
All right, we're going to get some final scores there on match 7. Match 8 is queued up over here. All 4 teams are ready. I think we're going to go ahead and announce those teams. We'll turn it over to Krish.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 26876. It Can Girls.
Let's hear it for the
with
It Can Girls.
Bumblebee. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17011. Mercenary Robotics. with their robot
Robotics,
Taurus.
McKinney, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7172. Technical difficulties with their robot Jimothy.
From Plano, Texas.
And finally, we have team 31166. Titanium Robotics with their robot, the Sneaky Golem.
Ah, there we go. We're ready over here on match number 8.
Yeah, from Centennial High School in Frisco.
Oh, yeah.
I'm improving. Hey, what should I say? There's conflict of interest. Yeah.
All right, we're still deliberating here on match 7, it looks like. We're resolving some conflicts here, so stay tuned. Meanwhile, you can sing along with your favorite song here that has no lyrics. Let's go. This would be the perfect time to insert some dad jokes, but I don't have any queued up yet, so just think of one in your head. See, that was a dad joke, wasn't it? Kind of.
Everything good? Would you like me to work? Good luck. Yeah, I tried to add that into the last one.
Looks like all these teams are ready for the match to begin. The Oops League has been randomized to the pattern purple, purple, green. Let's see if any of these teams are able to score. As the match starts, we see some pretty cool designs. Wow, 4 robots moving right at the start of the match. Dodging some balls as they shoot at us. We have team 31166 attempting to score 3 more. They make 2. Team 26876 scoring 3. Team 31166 attempting to score 2 more and make them both. Wow, looks like Team Titanium Robotics nearly got a penalty with that as they hit the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the match begins, we see all 4 robots active and moving as the match begins. All 4 robots trying to intake artifacts and score them. Some very unique intakes we see here. 4 different types from these 4 different teams. We have 2 robots indexing and 2 robots rapid firing. Let's see which design pans out. All 4 robots scoring. Team 31166. 5 major penalties for hitting the opposite alliance's gate. That was brutal. Team 7172 emptying the blue gate. And team 31166 attempting to score, but getting some heavy defense played by It Can Girls. Team 31166 makes 2 out of their 3 artifacts, and they still have 1 stuck in their chamber. Team 7172 emptying their gate. Let's see how this match plans out. Team 7172 shooting 1 and making 1. Team 31166 attempting to intake, and team 17011 picking up more artifacts. Team 17011 attempting to score, making 2 out of 3 of their artifacts. As we approach endgame with 15 seconds left in these match, the teams are attempting to park. Team 17011 has already parked, and team 31166 playing some heavy defense as they begin to park at the end of the match. A major penalty as the opposite alliance attempts to park. The match has come to an end. We have all 4 robots parked, both on blue and both on red. Let's see how this match pans out after all the penalties that have occurred.
What a super exciting match there in match 8 with a flurry of shooting at the beginning of Autonomous. We're seeing a lot more shooting as the day moves on here, and we'll see what the final score is in match 8 here in just a moment. We have match 9 queued up on field 1, almost ready to go. That was so exciting I started staring at the screen and blocking everybody. We'll have a final reveal here in just a moment. Final scores for match 7 are due up also in just a moment.
1 major for each of the balls, plus 1 major for hitting. But I got a major for or major or minor. Hit them in the base.
While we're waiting for all these scoring to finalize, we got 7 coming right at you. There's a Blue Alliance win in match 7. 67-43. 31-8-19. A rookie team moves up to the 7 slot. And we'll see how things shake out once we have this other match queued up. I don't think we're ready to go on field 1 yet, but maybe we're ready for some dad jokes. What do you think, Shlok? Are we ready? Here we go. Let's see. Does anybody know? Yeah, not today. What kind of shoes you're supposed to wear in a shop, you know, where it's supposed to be safe? Yep. Closed-toed. Okay, but guess what? What kind of shoes do frog wear? What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed. Ha ha! Nobody laughed. Whatever. That was funny, though, wasn't it? Thanks, Shlok. Oh, and since we have red and blue alliances here, here's one. Did you hear about the red and blue ships that collided? No? All the ships, no, I got it wrong. See, I blew it already. All the sailors were marooned. Okay, time to introduce. We're ready. Match number 9.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification number 9. We are pretty much a third of the way through our qualification matches for today. Let's get started with the Red Alliance. From Flower Mountain, Texas, it's team 24799 Mechanical Advantage. And their robot, George. Their alliance partner from the Jesuit College Prep School, team 9001 Rangers Gold. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 28931. It can of ICF. And with them, all right, we're putting on our number plates. And with them, they're putting on their number plates right now, but it's team 20313 Mustang Robotics. And their robot A1. A1. Oh, 1A, 1A. My apologies, that's 1A, it's not A1. It's 1A.
All right, are we ready to go? I need a random, please.
And we're randomizing the field. Green, purple, purple. For those watching at home, that's our randomization.
All right, Red Alliance, can I get a hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya? Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Okay, we gotta learn to play along. Blue Alliance, can I get it? Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, yeah, indeed. All the teams are off. 24799 shoots a purple, green, then a purple. Goes back to intaking. Their robot, George, is just quick. Opens the gate. Ready, back, and 1, 2, 3. Shooting exactly as they are supposed to. Grapevine Robotics also shooting at the same time. Every time I look away, 24799 shooting 3 more. Quick as possible. Goes back, intakes, ready to shoot, and they are
Drivers,
running
pick up
out
your
of
controllers.
time.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the tele-operated, driver-controlled 2-minute period where team, 24799 accidentally launches a few balls when they go to intake, but makes it in and shoots 3 more. Grapevine Robotics going into the wall to intake a few more, and they're a little bit off the line, and they're now on the line to shoot with 1 minute and 40 seconds left of qualification match 9. Team 9001, Rangers Gold, gets ready and makes 2. 24799, man, just shooting, shooting, shooting. Artifact after artifact after artifact. Go back into the human player zone, intaking 1, 2, 3, purples, shot. Going back, man, just traversing the field with the score of 12-69 and 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Oh my gosh, I almost got hit over here. And 24799 shooting 3 more. And 20313 and 9001 are getting into a little bit of a battle here. And oh my gosh, all 3 robots are just colliding with each other, but 24799 staying in the back with their big robot George coming around and ready to shoot. 3 more. One very cool thing about both Grapevine and 24799 and Jesuit is they're all using camera vision systems. Penalty flags are flying with 30 seconds remaining. Teams are working on shooting and 5 seconds until the end game period is starting. We have some gate collision. 24799 traversing the field to intake more. Grapevine Robotics sealing their spot, getting ready to lift. This is one of the most impressive feats of the game, and one of the only teams here to be able to do it. Tilted on its side while they're working up. 7 seconds remaining. Grapevine Robotics is almost fully lifted up. 24799 seems like they're about to be fully parked. What a amazing match here today. Great job, teams.
Great job over here on field 1 there in match 9. We have final scores yet to be tallied. Our teams on field 2 are now getting queued up. We'll start here in just a moment. Oh yeah, we do. We've actually had a volunteer for a dad joke from the crowd. So I think since we're not totally ready, we're going to queue it up right here. Everybody, tell us your name again. Everyone say hi to Eric.
Did you know that the Norwegian Navy... Hello? Yep. All right. The ships in the Norwegian Navy have barcodes on the side of them. That way, when they come back, they can Scandinavian.
Come on, give it up for our friend here. Thank you very much. Yes. Awesome sauce. All right. Match 10 is almost ready to go. Finalizing scores over here for match 9. Impressive work over here from our teams on field 1. They'll head back to the pits, prepare for their next matches while we put our attention over here on field 2. Chris, if you want to take it away, announce our teams for match 10. Here comes scores from 8. Right now. It's a Blue Alliance win. Back on match 8, 242. That is an event high score brought to you by 125 foul points. Not to be outdone by 100. Now we have another score. We'll come back to that maybe. There's a lot of fouls there. Match 9. And it's a Red Alliance win. Let's see how many, not so many penalty points there. So lots of scoring by the Red, which finishes with a 146-24 win. That puts 27,799. Moves them up to 3rd place in our current rankings. Jesuit Rangers Green moves up to 10th. The Blue Alliance take a couple notches down, but now we're going to turn our attention back over to field number 2 and match number 10. Chris, take it away. Well, let's introduce our teams.
What is this, match 10? As we enter match 10, we have team 20483, Wall East from Wiley East High School in Wiley, Texas. We have team 18121, Max Throttle Mavericks from McKinney, Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20195, Code of Duty, a family and community team from McKinney, Texas. And finally, we have team 27862, Panther Robotics from Colleyville Heritage High School from Colleyville, Texas. Let's give a round of applause for all of these teams.
Wait, you should chat GPT like FTC related.
That's actually a good idea. I wish I could play my brother's AI-assisted songs that he's making. No, for real. I have a story I can tell you.
Looks like we have 4 very creative robots. And all 4 robots have preloaded some artifacts. Let's see if any of them are able to score any once the match starts.
I'm going to try to chat GPT. That's actually a really good idea. Because I built a GPT. Why do I say, love this? Do you know you can make your own GPTs? So I made my own.
Yeah.
So I made one.
It's so cool.
Ask Judy this all about Let's ask this, right? Give me.
What, Jody's Judy?
Well, she has 3 names. Her actual name is Jody. Actually, haven't been good yet. But then she went to watch a hockey game at the Allen place, you know, like the minor league team. And she knows somebody there, so they put her on the Zamboni to run around.
This is better. That's probably that's probably a higher chance of getting it because teams shoot from there. But
And they called her name wrong, and people calling her Judy ever since.
That's awesome.
So now I call her Jody Judy G. So the next time you see her, if you say that, she's gonna be like, "Hey, wait, how did you know that?"
It's spread around. By the end of the season,
All right, here we go. So they scored 6 during the whole tally. 6 during tally, and then they got it 12 on us. The other team got a bunch of penalties.
well, you gotta yell. He's chat GPTing have any in your back pocket?
Huh?
You're lame.
What did I say?
God.
Okay, let's say some fun facts about this game. Does anyone know what this
Secret though, like
April tag triangle-shaped object is? Good job. Looks like these teams know. It's an obelisk.
Obelisk, your favorite Latin word of 2025.
Yep. Looks like the match is about to get randomized. Looks like one robot is trying to score. Wow! They made the first one. They
Wow. Look at the height of those shots.
Wow! The first artifact of this autonomous period scored. We have 3 robots that have got the leave points, 2 on the red alliance and 1 on the blue alliance. As we enter the teleop period, the
Drivers,
first 30
pick up
seconds
your
of the
controllers.
autonomous has just ended.
3, 2, 1.
We have 2 minutes of the teleoperated period. Let's see these amazing robots in action. Team 18121 having 2 artifacts in their robot and attempting to score. We have team 20435 scoring their artifacts into the red goal. They make 2. We have more robots collecting artifacts from the human player, attempting to score. Team 27862 attempting to score from the far zone. Wow, an amazing launch from team 2058483 and team 18121 still attempting to score. Team 20195 scoring their artifacts from the close shooting zone. Team 20483 attempting to score from the close scoring zone, adjusting their shooting angle and continuing to score rapidly. Let's see their robot in action for the rest of the match. All 4 robots attempting to score with some heavy defense by 18121 on team 20195. As we enter the endgame period, we have 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see these robots attempting to park in the base zone. 1 robot for the blue and 1 robot for the red already in the base zone. And a major penalty by the red alliance hitting the blue gate.
it's a minor because blue pushed red into that gate.
Oh.
It's a minor on blue. I'd recommend not announcing those things.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just say, hey, we had a violation
penalty?
on the
Okay.
field, and the referees will take it.
Okay.
You're all good.
Sorry,
That
sorry.
was a really big deal, a really big call to me. I would recommend not
Oh,
doing
okay.
that.
Sorry.
All right.
All right. We're going to be looking for final scores on match 10 in a moment. You may notice we're having a conference in the question box. That's where students can bring concerns or questions from a prior match to one of the head referees for further consultation. But I think we're close to being ready over here on field 1 for match 11. We're all queued up and ready to go. So Aiden's going to take over announcing our teams on match 11. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. We're subbing in. Here comes our next announcer. Everybody give a great warm welcome to Srihan, who's taking over on field 1. Let's go.
All right, guys, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance from Grapevine, Texas, team 20313 Mustang Robotics with their robot 1A. And joining them on the Red Alliance from Frisco, Texas, Team 31166, Titanium Robotics. And now let's move over to the Blue Alliance from Irving, Texas, Team 18270, the Robo Players with their Robot Illusion. And now rounding off the Blue Alliance from Plano, Texas, Team 7172, Technical Difficulties.
Another competitive match here.
Hello.
Randomization. The pattern is green, purple, purple. Green, purple, purple. And we're off with the autonomous period. All 4 robots moving around. We see everyone scoring. 18270 scoring with their spin nexer. 7172 scoring. We see 20213 Mustang Robotics scoring from the far aisle. 31166 grabbing some artifacts with their ground intake and shooting. It's a high scoring autonomous. We're ending the autonomous period with the Blue Alliance scoring 18270 with 3
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
motifs, ending the
3,
autonomous
2,
period 42
1.
to 33 with Blue Alliance leading. As we enter the teleoperated period, we see Red Alliance 20213 shooting from afar, while Blue Alliance 18270, the Robo Players, shoots from close. It's a very high scoring game so far. The Robo Players go and get artifacts from their human player station. Oh, and they get 2 in, making a motif. Team 3166 scoring from the close position. Team 18270 getting some defense played on them from 20313 Mustang Robotics. Team 3166 continuously scoring with the Red Alliance. Team 18270 taking notes to score into the classifier. Oh, and they're getting some defense played on at 31166, stopping them from scoring some crucial notes. 20313 picking up some artifacts. We see 18270 scoring from the back. They get 2 into the classifier. 7172 picking up some artifacts, and 18270 just shooting those from afar. 44 seconds left, and it's 10251 with Blue Alliance in the lead. Team 7172 playing some defense on 31166. Oh, they score 2 more into the classifier. 28 more seconds left in the game, as the score is 108-51 with the Blue Alliance leading. Team 30313 lifting the robot up, hoping for a double park as we enter the end game period and robots rush to park their robots in their respective zones. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game, ending with 3 robots parked.
All right, people. There's match 11. Here comes scores for match 10. Eyes on the screen in the middle. It's a Red Alliance win. There we have it, 42-19, with the Blue Alliance taking a little bit of a drop. 2483 holding fast at the 5th spot. 18121 climbs a notch to 16. And now we're going to move over. And it's time for match 12 over on field number 2 here in just a moment. Over here. Nice. Very good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have our friend Aiden took over on field 2 over here, so we'll get these teams introduced in just a moment.
Let's meet these teams for qualification match 12. Starting on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26876 It Can Girls from Plano, Texas, with their alliance partners from the Jesuit College Prep School in Dallas, Texas. Team 900 Rangers Blue. On the Red Alliance, Team 28931 It Can of ICF Velocity Catalyst from Frisco, Texas. And rounding out our Red Alliance, hailing from Flower Mound, Texas, Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage. Good build up. You can compliment me now. You can compliment me now. We have some time. Oh, I'll. Looks like as we're getting ready, there might be some issues over on the Red Alliance. We don't know yet, but these teams, we have a pretty competitive match here today. Rangers Blue, their robot, extremely impressive. A very full custom robot. I'm not exactly sure what material it is, but it does look very, very cool. In addition, these white-looking robots from It Can Girls with, looks all very, very custom. Extremely impressive, extremely impressive. And then we come back here and we have like a tank back here, 24799. They've just been dominating today with their robot. Looks like we have some MDF wood here with a bunch of helical gears, looking very, very impressive. Their robot name is George. Do you have anything to say? All right, George isn't saying anything today, but is it pronounced George or Jorge, Mechanical? Jorge, do you have anything to say? All right, nothing coming from Mechanical Advantage's robot. Let's see, maybe he's staying quiet and gonna unleash a beast on the field here today. And then come over here for It Can Girls, and man, their robot just looks as impressive. I believe their robot name is Bumblebee, right? Bumblebee, yeah, with that yellow bumblebee-looking shooter ready to sting on the field. That's a very, very, very good name right here. Man, their robot is also just as impressive. They have the way they're wiring and everything was planned out. It's just a beautiful engineering marvel right here. Almost every robot on the field is impressive. Very, very shocking to see like these insanely good-looking robots just all over the competition. One of the most competitive qualifiers in North Texas. Looks like we're getting ready here.
Ready, randomize? Let's randomize.
All right, and randomizing. Looks like it is the Motif 2 purple, green, purple.
Red Lions say ready. Yes. I like it. Blue Lions say ready. Ah, that's good. What about the rest? Ready? Awesome. Goalkeeper ready? Yes. And let's stop in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Qualification match 12, 24799. Shooting, 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 and shooting. Oh, wow. We have a lot of balls flying, but that does not take away from the fact that It Can Girls just made 3 in. Looks like mechanical advantage. Wow, it's going all over the field. Artifacts just in the goal and out the goal. Mechanical advantage, nice and quietly. Their robot Jorge is just shooting artifact after artifact. And then It Can Girls looks like they moved off the line after a very beautiful
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your
And
controllers.
looks like mechanical
3,
advantage was moving to the
2,
autonomous, but
1.
otherwise, looks very good. 2 minutes into the teleop period. Scores of 32-30. Very, very close. Very, very competitive teams here today. And we've got some referee flags flying. Blue was in the red zone, but team 900 Jesuit looks like they're shooting with their beautiful looking robot, and slightly just bounced out. But that does not take away from the fact that their robot is just quick and fast. It Can Girls just traversing and shooting, while Mechanical Advantage just pushed out some teams out of the way. But otherwise, man, their defense looks impeccable. Just, and their intake is just fast. Shooting after shooting. One thing that's very cool around this robot is they're just, a big square that can move around. And I wonder if they're going to implement a turret later on in the season. And then we have It Can Girls. Seems like they lost a number plate just opening the gates. And we seem to have some thrashing over here. And the blue was in the Red Alliance's secret tunnel. But artifact after artifact being shot with 50 seconds left in the match. Scores of 53-51. Very, very close here today. Artifacts coming all across the field. Wow, this one looks very close. Jesuit just going on and on. Shooting and intaking. Mechanical Advantage getting artifact after artifact. Man, this match is going to be really close with 25 seconds remaining in our qualification match 12. Robots are hitting each other, banging into each other. Mechanical Advantage, even though they're getting defense played on them, are still able to withstand it. Going back for a park, it seems. No, Jesuit looks like they're almost fully in. And Mechanical Advantage, with 5 seconds remaining, is in the launch zone, ready to shoot with some defense being played on them. And we are over. Great job, teams. Amazing. What? Oh. And looks like scores for match 11 are about to be posted. Let's see. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, teams, with a high score of 233 points. Wow. Great job to almost every team in that match. What a high-scoring match. One of the highest of today. Great job, teams. This is very impressive. Looks like we did have some foul points here, 120 foul points. But that does not take away from the fact that of this impressive score. Great job to everyone.
We're second auto OPR in the world right now. Are you actually? Yes, they're first auto OPR and normal OPR. Yo, what? Wait, take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of that. You have an 88 normal OPR though. Huh? You have an 88 normal OPR.
Looks like we're going to move on to qualification match 13 pretty shortly here. But I just wanted to point out how beautiful this competition looks today. I want to say thank you to all of our volunteers, referees. Can we get a round of applause for all of our volunteers? Thank you so much, everyone. I hope everyone is enjoying today. So a little bit more on how this competition works is in FTC or First, there's 4 robots and you play around 6 matches usually in the competitions. And it's randomly assigned alliances of 2 teams.
All right, here on the second field with qualification match 13. Let's meet the teams. First off, on the Red Alliance from Denison, Texas, team 31-819, the Denison Swarm. And on the Red Alliance from Frisco, Texas, 8Can of ICF, the Delta Racers with their robot Arrow. Now, moving to the Blue Alliance, we have from Dallas, Texas, from Jesuit College Preparatory, team 9001, Rangers Gold, with their robot Fuse Breaker and its custom swerve drive. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have from McKinney, Texas, team 20195, Code of Duty, with its robot Scorpio. Yeah.
Numbers in the front, in the back.
You got randomized?
We're gonna go with that. Can I get a random? Take your left arm out. Red Alliance, left arm in, left arm out.
Randomization is purple, purple, green.
Thank you so much. I'm so mixed up right now. All right, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Entering the autonomous period, team 20195 backing up to shoot. And off they go with one blue artifact in the classifier, trying to get a second in. They leave the zone. 2-9 left in the autonomous period. 6-3 with the Blue Alliance up ahead. Let's see how this match plays out and if that lead will tip over. Now, we enter
Driver,
the teleoperated
pick up your
period
controllers.
where the drivers control their robots.
3, 2, 1.
And off we go with all 4 robots moving. Team 26357 trying to intake some artifacts with their ground intake. Going back to shoot, turning around their turret. Team 9001 aiming, lining up. Let's see if they can get some to this classifier. And we go. 1 from 26357 into the red classifier. Starting the looks like a partial pin. Team 9001 lining up to shoot. Let's see if they can get some to the blue classifier. Oh, red with 2 more into the red classifier. Team 26357. Arrow is an excellent shooter today and has utmost accuracy. With 105 left in the match, the score is 8-17 with the red team ahead. Team 26357 trying to get some more into their classifier. Yeah, 1 more purple artifact into the classifier, forming 1 motif with purple, purple, green. Let's see the Blue Alliance. Jesuit going up, trying to line up to shoot. Team 26357 is back for yet another shot. Oh, and it just bounces out of the gate zone, not able to make it into the classifier. 30 seconds, and the score is 8-20 with Red Alliance ahead. Team 26357 with 3 more purple artifacts in the classifier. Team 2195 with 1 green artifact into the classifier. As we enter the end game period, 8-29, we'll see teams rushing the park. Let's see if they can park. Team 26357 getting some last minute points in, and team 9001 parking. We have 3 parks in this round as the score lets off.
What an amazing match from all teams. I got a little joke for the crowd today. I have a quick question for you all. How did the robot get across the river? How did the robot get across the river? In a rowboat. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Let me get laughs from everyone after that one. And we're getting match scores for match 11. For match 12. Match 12. In a minute, let's see who's going to be. Match 12, that goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Oh, wow. With a very close score of 105 to 107. Congratulations, all teams. All right. Can I get them introduced? All right. All right. Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9200 Rangers Green. Joined by, from McKinney, Texas, sponsored by the McKinney Robotics Club, a foundation family team, team 17011 Mercenary Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, from Grapevine High School, team 32163 Philly Bots. Joined by, all the way from Wiley East High School, team 20483 Wall East. And we're randomizing. Purple, purple, green. And teams are off. Qualification match 14. Mercenary Robotics from the other side of the field gets 3 in. Wow. Gets 2 in. Wow. Very impressive. Looks like we don't really have too much movement, but that's good because a lot of the teams are getting ready, preparing themselves for that teleoperated period. That's 2 minutes long. That's playing the long game is sometimes better than actually just playing the short game. Oh, and we do have some movement from the back of the field.
Drivers,
Getting
pick
ready
up your
to
controllers.
transition into the
3,
teleoperated period.
2, 1.
And boom, all 4 teams are ready. Team 17011, that's Mercenary Robotics, picking up a few more artifacts. Purple, purple, purple seems what they're picking up. Getting ready to come in. Oh, some defense. Team 20483 is pushing them against the red goal. Defense is very good in this game. It's a shooting game that's very dependent on the part of the field you're in. So great job, all teams. 9200. Oh, looks like they're shooting. And 9200, that's Rangers Green from Jesuit College Prep School with a very cool looking futuristic robot. And Philly Bots looks like they tried to shoot from the far, weren't able to get it in correctly, but that is all good. 17011 trying to make it in. Let's see if they can get it. And almost. Great looking robot. Mercenary Robotic. What a merciless looking robot. And intaking 3 more. Ready to shoot. And they have a very cool spindexer that can actually sort the colors. Very impressive. Great job, teams. Team 9200 Jesuit Green. Looks like they intaked a few more and ready to shoot. Looks like we have 35 seconds remaining in this match. Qualification match 14. Philly bots loading in 3 more. And 20483. Artifacts are going all over the field. Wow. But Mercenary Robotics getting one after another after another. What a competitive match. Scores 15-26 for the Red Alliance with 14 seconds remaining. Let's see how this is going to go. We are in the endgame period. 10 seconds remaining. Let's see what these teams are going to be doing. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are finished with qualification 14 with some partial parks on both sides. Great job, teams. All right, looks like we have qualification match 13 scores coming up here. Let's see who it's going to be. It's going to be the Red Alliance! Congratulations, Team 31819, Team 26357, and great job to almost every single team in the match. Great job, teams. Looks like we're going to get ready for qualification match 15, so I'm going ahead and going to hand it over to Shrihang.
Let's see our teams get here on the field, maybe. Oh, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, let's meet the teams as they walk in. First of all,
while we're getting ready for qualification match 15, by a show of hands, who's his first time watching a robotics competition? By a show of hands, we got a lot of veterans here watching. A lot of people who've watched a lot of these competitions before. Raise your hand if you've seen a robotics competition like this before. Yeah, a lot of teams here. It's very cool. Even this early in the season, teams are able to be very competitive. So great job, everyone.
now on field 1, qualification match 15, let's meet the teams. First off, on the Red Alliance, from Plano, Texas, team 26876, It Can Girls, and their robot Bumblebee. And joining them on the Red Alliance, from McKinney, Texas, it's 20166, the Mercenary Guardians, with the robot Fireball. Now, on the Blue Alliance, from Colleyville, Texas, it's 27862, Panther Robotics. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, from Frisco, Texas, it's 26357, It Can of ICF, the Delta Racers, with their robot Arrow. As the teams get ready.
All right, we got qualification match 14 scores in. Let's take a look. Will that be red or blue? Looks like the Red Alliance. Congratulations, teams. With a score of 74-34. Great job.
Seems like the teams are getting their autonomous code ready for qualification match 15 here on field number 1. Randomization. It's purple, purple, green.
Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Are we sure? Is everybody ready? Okay, maybe possibly. We're just gonna try it. 3, 2,
And we're off with the autonomous period for qualification match 15. All 4 robots moving. Bumblebee going up to shoot some artifacts. And they intake 3 from the ground. Bumblebee lining themselves up, hopefully able to shoot these artifacts. All 4 robots get a leave point for the autonomous period. Ending the autonomous period at 2 minutes with the score tied 6-6.
Drivers,
Let's
pick
see
up
how
your
the score
controllers.
plays out.
3, 2, 1.
And now, as we enter the teleoperated period, all 4 robots move around as their drivers take the controllers. Team 26-875, 8 King Girls, trying to shoot a couple of artifacts, and they get 3 in, completing a motif with green, purple, purple. And team 27-862, lining up for a shot into the blue gate, hopefully to get it classified. Team 20166 playing some hard defense on the other blue robots. Team 26875 classifying one purple artifact into the red classifier. Team 26357 trying to take some shots into the blue classifier. 20166 still playing some really aggressive defense on 26875 and 26357 here. Seems like they're in quite a pickle. Team 27862 lining up for a shot from afar into the blue gate. Team 26357 aiming for a shot into the blue gate. Team 20166 trying to play some defense, trying to stop them from scoring. Oh, and there's contact. Team 26357 back and classifies a purple artifact. Team 26357 with another green artifact ready to classify, and they do it. Arrow is just shooting these balls like it's child's play. And 20166 playing even more defense on the other 2 Blue Alliance teams as we enter the end game period. 38-18 with the Blue Alliance leading. 26357 gets yet another 2, and as all 4 teams go to park in 3, 2, 1, that's game.
Great match, teams. Let's meet these teams for qualification match. Can I announce teams for 16 yet? Or? All right. All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match 16. On the Blue Alliance, that's team 20195, Code of Duty from McKinney, Texas. With them, also from McKinney, Texas, that's 17011 Mercenary Robotics. On the Red Alliance, with a current record of 3-0, ranked 1, that's 18270 Robo Players. Joining them, team 28931, it can of ICF Velocity Catalyst from Frisco, Texas.
Can we randomize?
Randomizing. Purple, purple, green.
That's the same, so that's easy to do. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Come on. Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Ref, are you ready? Yeah. You don't know my ref. That's good. You ready? Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Qualification match 16. Robo players crossing the entire field, shooting 3 instantly. 17-0-1-1, going to intake 3 more, shooting from across the field. Looks like they made 1 in. Robo players, man, I looked away and they're already intaking 3 more after making 3 in. Team 17011, oh my god, wow, their robot is extremely impressive, shooting from across field. Robo players, man, just shooting. Artifact after artifact.
Drivers,
Ending
pick up
the
your controllers.
autonomous with a total
3,
of
2,
9
1.
artifacts. Starting the tele-operated period. Robo players opens the gate, goes and intakes 3 from the far side. A bit unusual coming from them, but very impressive that their robot can do multiple things. Also, still shooting on the far side. I'm not exactly sure what their game plan is here, but it seems to be working. Mercenary Robotics is staying up front, doing the opposite, still intaking, but it seems that they're also making it in. The red flags are flying for penalties. Robo players, man, their turret is just moving, shooting, all from the far side. Some calls to play defense. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's going to be impacting the team's consistency. And a ball like LeBron shooting across the court and somehow almost making it in. Robo players, again, shooting from across the court. They really might be the Michael Jordan of this competition. Keep going back and forth. Shooting in. 2, 8, 9, 3, 1. That's it, can. Intaking and opening the gate. Mercenary Robotics. That is a very menacing looking robot with the red and the blue. And some collision between Robo players and Mercenary Robotics. But that doesn't seem to have impacted Robo players. They're still shooting as quick as usual. And it looks like the blue human player zone is filled with artifacts. I wonder what the game plan is going to be here today. A lot of collision between blue teams and red teams. Shooting from far, hitting. All of the purple artifacts are out. Team 28931, that's it, can of ICF already ready to party with 13 seconds remaining. Let's see, 17011. Shot. Robo players trying to ease themselves in with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing job, teams.
Now let's see the scores for match 15 up on the screen.
And that's going to be the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, teams.
With the score of 93-30. Moving up rankings, team 26-357, moving up to rank 8.
Mechanical advantage loading up on the field. Might be missing one team on field number 1. Looks like the referees are deliberating over this qualification match 16. Some talks going on back here. We'll have to wait and see if that's going to affect the outcome of the match. All right, and let's pass it off to Shrihan to introduce our teams for qualification match 17.
Here on field number 1 for qualification match 17. Still waiting for one more team on the Blue Alliance before we get started. It's going to be a very high-scoring game with rank number 5 and number 9 both on the field. We're going to see some sister team rivalry over here of which Jesuit team will come out on top. Only the round will tell. While y'all are waiting, check out the Sweet Next booth in the cafeteria for some fun games and even a raffle. All right, let's start with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 1 from Jesuit College Preparatory. It's Team 9000, the Rangers Blue. And joining them from Flower Mound, Texas, it's Team 24799, Mechanical Advantage. And now on the Blue Alliance, our first team, our second Jesuit team, some sibling rivalry, Team 9200, Rangers Green. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, I see him wheeling the robot in. Nandin, you're on. They're finally here. Rounding off the Blue Alliance from McKinney, Texas, it's Team 18121, the Max Throttle Mavericks. We've got 4 excellent robots here on the field, ready for another beautiful round with 2 sister teams ready to duke it out to find out which team is superior. It's going to be a very high-scoring game with 2 teams both ranked in the top 10, with Mechanical Advantage ranked number 5 and Rangers Green ranked number 9.
Looks like we're having some deliberation for qualification match 17.
Looks like y'all are ready to go. You're waiting on me.
Randomization. It's green, purple, purple. Let's see if any of these teams get a motif in auto.
Are you ready? Yeah! Oh, I love that enthusiasm. Blue Lions, are you ready? Yeah! Oh, we're doing good here. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go! Wait. Sorry. Hit stop.
Hit stop.
Hit stop. My apologies, we were not ready. Please reset your robot.
Scoring tables.
Sincerely apologize.
Let's redo qualification match 17 with a false start there.
In the meantime, I want to hear some cheers for both alliances. For the Blue Alliance! What about the Red Alliance? Come on! Blue Alliance! Red Alliance! Come on, nice and loud!
You randomize. And it's purple, green, purple for the motif sequence.
You know, let's do this again. Hold on.
Why do you look so like this? Wait, there's only one team up there.
You will not get randomization points because you messed with the driving.
Yeah, something with the score table.
We're ready to start this in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with the autonomous period. Team 24-799 scoring 3 artifacts into the classifier. And they declassify him, trying to get that motif. They score 2 more, 3 into the classifier. Classify into the blue gate. Blue Lions trying to score a couple. And finishing the last 2, ending 3 more, 24-799. Mechanic. And they go. Ending the autonomous period.
Drivers,
3 to
pick up your
30.
controllers.
As these
3,
teams pick up their
2,
controllers and go to
1.
the teleoperated period. And they're off. All 4 robots moving swiftly to score some of these artifacts. Team 9000 intaking from the human player station. 24-799 scoring 3 artifacts into the classifier. Team 9000 with another 2 into the classifier. It's a really fast scoring game. The dynamic duo. Team 24-799 and 9000 here on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we see 9200 trying to line themselves up to get a purple artifact into the classifier. Team 12181 lining themselves up. 24-799 just keep shooting. And 12181 classifies 1 into the one mosaic into the classifier. 24-799. Opening the gate for those artifacts to slow down. 105 left in the round, and the score is 6-89 with the Red Alliance leading. 24-799, shooting 3 more with their Spindexter. 9200 going to get some from their human player. 18-121 lining themselves up to shoot. 24-799, just always shooting. George is on fire today. Team 9000 lining themselves up, and they make it. 24-799 with a full classifier, and they unclassify. Get those artifacts back to score again. 30 seconds left. 15-131 with the Red Alliance ahead. Team 9200 lining themselves up as they go to score. As we enter the end game period, robots rush to park. 24-799, looking to get some motifs for those extra bonus points. Seems like they have 3 motifs, the maximum number of motifs, as they go to park in 3, 2, 1. That's game.
Match scores? 16. Let's see these scores for match 16. That goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, teams, with one of the highest scores I've seen today. 212 points with penalties. All right, let's meet these teams for match 18. Give me 1 second. Starting with the Red Alliance, team 20313 Mustang Robotics. Joined by their alliance partner all the way from Wiley High School in Wiley, Texas, team 20483 Wall East Robotics, and their robot Bumblebee. And then on the Blue Alliance from Denison, Texas, it's team 31819 Denison Swarm. And rounding out the Blue Alliance from Centennial High School in Frisco, Texas, that's team 31166 Titanium Robotics. Fun fact about Wall East High School's robot, it's called Bumblebee because it floats like a bubble and stings like a bee. Purple, green, purple.
Okay, let's start that again. Red Alliance, you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, you ready? Yeah! Ref, are you ready? Yeah! Goalkeeper, you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match 18 starts with every single robot moving. Titanium Robotics scores 3, goes and intakes 3 more, loses 1. 2-0 and makes 2. 2-0-3-1-3. That's Grapevine Robotics. Just scored 3, ready to shoot 3 more. They make, let's see, 1 slightly missed, but 3-1-1-6-6. Titanium Robotics goes and shoots and makes 2 more. What an amazing autonomous to start
Drivers,
us off.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Moving
1.
into the tele-operated period. All teams are ready. 2-0-3-1-3 opens. Oh, never mind. They do not open up that gate. But Titanium Robotics across the court. Man, their drivetrain is just quick, fast, and smooth. 31839. That's Denison Robotics. Moving on. Oh, the referees are like running around trying not to get hit. 31839. Their wheel structure looks very cool. I wonder what their plan exactly was with that. Seems like they have a lot of defense being played. Very cool. Our referees, Arya, are being hit over and over by these artifacts. But these teams, their shooters are just so impressive and powerful. That's Titanium Robotics that just opened up the classifier. Seems like they're still intaking, while Grapevine Robotics is intaking more and more. With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in this match, artifacts are being shot all across the field. Denison Robotics banging in to Mustang constantly. And 20483, that's Wiley East Robotics, who are constantly intaking and shooting and are able to make it in, almost hitting the gate. With a score of 36-46, a very close match with only 40 seconds remaining. All of these teams are shooting, and some of them are making it. Grapevine Robotics keeps going. Oh, looks like there is some bangage against you. Flags are flying as the referees are calling some penalties with around 20 seconds remaining. The scores are very close. Either team can take home the win as both teams shoot. Grapevine Robotics does their signature, lifts it up. Oh, almost knocked down by their alliance partner. Will they be able to fit? Looks like not. Titanium Robotics with 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Can we get a round of applause for Grapevine Robotics and this whole match that was extremely competitive? Great job, teams. Any scores coming out? All right. Let's see these scores for qualification match 17. That goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. Wow. With a score of 200. Congratulations, Jesuit and Mechanical Advantage. All teams in this match performed extremely well. A very competitive score at this time of the year. Great job to all teams. We're now going to hand it over to Shrihan, who's going to show us our teams for qualification match 19.
Here we are on field 1 for qualification match 19. Let's meet the teams. First of all, on the Red Alliance, from McKinney, Texas, it's 20166, the Mercenary Guardians, with their robot Fireball. Joining them from Plano, Texas, it's 7172. Technical difficulties with their robot Jimothy. Now on the Blue Alliance, first off from Grapevine, Texas, it's 32163, the Philly Bots, with their robot Lady Glitter Sparkle. And rounding off the Blue Alliance from Jesuit Prep in Dallas, it's 9001 Rangers Gold, with their robot Fuse Breaker and its custom swerve. Are they preloaded? All right, all the teams are ready. Let's get a randomization. it's purple, green, purple once again here on field number 1.
Hey, a quick note, qualification match 18, you guys lost your number plate.
And we're off for qualification match 19 in the autonomous period. Team 71-72, technical difficulties, scoring from the far line. Getting one purple artifact into the classifier. With team 71-72 trying to intake a couple more artifacts. We're going to be ending the autonomous period at a score of 15-6. The Blue Alliance slightly ahead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now we enter
3,
the teleoperator
2,
period.
1.
where They get to control their own robots. Team 9001 lining up to shoot their artifact into the gate. Team 71-72 shooting into the gate, but not being able to classify. 201-66 playing hard defense on 32-163. And 71-72 get 3 into the gate, but only 2 classified. Team 9001 trying to score, and they classify 1. Team 71-72 intaking a couple of artifacts from the ground, getting ready to classify them. While 201-66 plays hard defense on 32-183. 2 more classified for the Red Alliance. 105 left in the match as the score is 26-26. Tied, dead even. Lady Glitter Sparkle trying to make some shots from the back edge while Jimothy is spinning about. Fireball playing some hard defense. Jimothy classifies 1 more for the Red Alliance. 9001 Fuse Breaker lining up for another shot into the classifier. 71-72 classifies 2 more into the red classifier. Team 201-66 still putting the pressure on Lady Glitter Sparkle. 71-72 trying to shoot these 3 purple artifacts they have in their spin dexter. And they classify 1, forming 1 motif as we enter the endgame period with a score of 31-38, trying to park all 4 robots. I think all 4 robots will be getting a park here for a qualification match, number 19.
I'll check your teammate. It's Denison Swarm. You guys are max throttle, right? Yeah. All right, Denison Swarm. All right, can you is he? He's field resetter. You can send him off. Wait, can you go get team 31819 Denison?
Let's see the scores for match 18 here on the board. And it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 100-76. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points, moving 31-8-19 into the 3rd seed and cementing 311-66 into the 2nd seed.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match 20. On the Red Alliance, from McKinney, Texas, that's team 18121, the Max Throttle Mavericks. Joining them all the way from Denison, Texas, which I just learned is on the border of Oklahoma, that's team 31819, Denison Swarm. On the Blue Alliance, from Plano, Texas, team 26876, It Can Girls. From Irving, Texas, currently rank 1, team 18270, Robo Players. And we're off. Qualification match 20. Only 9 more matches to go. Robo Players shooting in 3 artifacts. Getting 3 more took into their robot. 1, 2, 3. Perfectly shot in and made it. On the Red Alliance, we had 2 artifacts going in. Robo Players shooting in 3 more. And slightly missing, but still able to intake 2 artifacts and scoring those 2 to round out their autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
With
2,
a competitive autonomous.
1.
Let's see how this teleop will look. Robo Players opening their gate, getting more artifacts, flood across the field. It Can Girls, one of the most fast and efficient robots that I've seen at this competition today, going to intake a few more artifacts, ready to shoot. Their robot, Bumblebee, moving fast and quickly and making 2 in and slightly missing 1. That doesn't matter because their robot is still fast and efficient. On the other side, Denison Robotics, currently rank 3 today, moving fast and quickly with a nice and agile robot. I really like the way their robot looks, going fast and quickly, moving across the field. And he's touching the robot. It seems that we have a lot of conflict going across the field. Looks like they're touching the robot on the Red Alliance in the human player zone. Great job, teams. Robo Players opening up the gate to get more artifacts flooded onto the field. And intaking more and more. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Just like that. It Can Girls. Again, their robot moving fast and quickly. Their drivetrain must be very efficient and very fast for it to move this good. 31839, one of the most impressive robots that I've seen today, in taking 3 and playing defense. Even though their robot is slightly small, they still have the ability to play defense, almost being pushed into the gate. Playing some defense on Robo Players right here, and their rubber band got caught on Robo Players intake. I wonder if that's going to be affecting them later in the competition. I almost got hit there. Oh my gosh. Getting hit by artifacts constantly. Keeps going across the field as all the teams are moving with a score of 25 to 126. All the teams in this match are moving very impressive. Robo Players 2, 1, stop. In the meantime, let's take a look at your results for qualification match 19. That one goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both 7172 technical difficulties and 20166. Great matches played by both teams. In the meantime, I'm going to hand it over to Krish, who's going to be telling us who our teams are for qualification match 21.
Hello. On the field, we have for the Blue Alliance team 26876 It Can Girls. And oh wait, wrong match, sorry.
Waiting for this.
On match 21, we have on the Blue Alliance team 24799 Mechanical Advantage. We also have team 32163 Philly Bots. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18121 or team 31166 Titanium Robotics. And we have team 20195 Code of Duty. Let's get this match started with the obsolete randomized at green, purple, purple.
8. Yeah, they got a yellow for touching the rope.
Our wonderful FTAA is assisting us. Thank you very much. Huh? Oh, wait, I don't have a scoring rep. I'm sorry.
Looks like there's some deliberations on both sides. Can I get a round of applause for all the teams that are here today who have been competing?
All right. Make sure that's submitted. Are we good? Press that. Yes. Now we're golden. Let's try this again. Get our head close. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start the match, we have 4 amazing robots. We have 2 robots shooting artifacts. Team 20195 shoots. Team 31166 scoring more artifacts. And Team 24799 matching. Team 24799 lining up and scoring all 3. Great job to the Blue Alliance. 3 robots have left the zone. At the end of the
Drivers,
autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the tally-up period begins, we have these robots starting to shoot artifacts. Team 24799 empties the classifier. Team 31166 scoring all 3 of their artifacts. Great job. Okay. Next, we have Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage intaking more artifacts. Great job, Team 24799 for making their artifacts. Team 31166 attempting to score, and they make their artifact. Team 24799 making 2 out of 3 of their artifacts. We see some flags waved. Team 31166 continuing to intake more artifacts. Team 20195 continuing to attempt to score.
Match 22.
Team 24799 continuing to score more artifacts into the goal. As team 31166 attempts to score into the red goal. Team 31166 successfully scores in artifacts. Some defense being played on the Blue Alliance. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see if these teams get their motif and base points. Team 31166 continuing to score faster and faster as team 24799 attempts to put up their final artifacts. As we enter the end game, teams attempt to park in the base zone. Team 20195 attempting to park along with team 24799. It looks like we have 4 robots that attempted to park. That was a great match by all 4 teams.
Are we ready for score from 20? Perfect. No, but there's been a 9-point match.
What should I say here? Is everyone excited for Thanksgiving? What is the most popular dish at Thanksgiving? Any answers? Stuffing.
Do you have any ideas? This is
Do you have any ideas?
announcer.
Do you have any ideas of what to say?
No.
I'm out of ideas. I used it all at the start.
What'd you use at the start? We can just reuse it.
I was just saying like team facts. Team fun facts.
Do something. We don't have any music, apparently.
What should I do? By show of hands, who's gonna be traveling this Thanksgiving break? By show of hands. Where are you guys going? Anywhere? That's a good answer.
Lexington, Kentucky.
Lexington, Kentucky, very cool. So, let me ask you guys actually, what is one of your favorite teams that you've seen at the competition?
Hey, where are you guys traveling?
To the bathroom. Huh?
No, you can pick any. Or what is the coolest thing that you've seen today?
18270 has done a fantastic job launching the balls and everything else. It's really cool to watch them. But 20166 is my team, so they're the best.
Very cool, yep. Both very
nowhere.
good-looking teams today. Let's get an interview from one of the Mechanical Advantage members. So, what is one of your favorite teams from today? Looks like he likes all the teams here today. What is the coolest thing you've seen today?
All of them. Just all of them.
All of them. Very cool to hear. Introduce. Perfect. All right. Let's meet these teams for qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, all the way from Jesuit College Prep School, that's Team 9000 Rangers Blue. And they're joined by, from Colleyville Heritage High School, Panther Robotics, Team 27862.
I was like,
You gotta shout. You need to scream his head off.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 9001, Rangers Gold. Rounding out qualification match 22. We've seen them all day long performing amazing. That's 17011 Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas. That was the mercenary.
Show proof for something he's applying in this. Send him like a PDF of the latest thing he worked on, like now. No.
Are we announcing scores?
You need it like right now?
I don't know.
Are
He
we
needs it, like,
announcing
right now.
scores first or
Yeah.
just start? Just start the match? Perfect.
No, we're volunteering.
All right, we're going to randomize. Purple, green, purple.
Yeah!
And we're off. Only a handful of matches left today. And wow, they actually synced the shots. This is one of the most impressive autonomouses I've seen all day long. Mercenary Robotics going nice and slow to ensure accuracy. That's what I like to see. 17011 getting ready to shoot with 8 seconds left in autonomous. Will they be able to do it? Doesn't matter because they might be saving those balls for the teleoperated period.
Drivers,
And that's
pick up your
that
controllers.
looks like what they're doing.
3, 2,
9
1.
to 8 going into the 2-minute teleoperated period. Jesuit going and intaking. Let's see. Looks like we got 2 Jesuit teams here. A sister team rivalry. And the flags are flying. Mercenary Robotics shooting from across the field. Across the field, they are intaking in the human player zone. Looks like 9,000 going to shoot more. And they are shooting and shooting and shooting. Artifact after artifact, looking almost tied with the score of 15 to 17. Almost hitting the game announcer. And wow, 9,001. Very impressively shooting, and the flags are flying. More penalties being given to both teams, it seems, with Mercenary Robotics making one after another. Very impressive to see. Almost every team here has their own take on a robot and how they can make it more impressive. With 56 seconds remaining in qualification match 22, all teams are moving across the field, and one of the Jesuit drive team members catches a ball perfectly. And the game announcer almost got hit again. Team 17011 getting ready to shoot. Will they be able to do it? 27862. Also getting ready to shoot. Oh, and the ball almost and the artifact almost perfectly landed. These robots are extremely impressive with 20 seconds remaining in this match. 27 to 23 is our score. Let's see, are they going to be parking? 27862 ready and parked, almost fully in. 9,001. Let's see if they can get it with 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds remaining. Are they going to partially get it? Looks like both teams are ready to park, and that is the end of qualification match 22. Great job, teams. Got hit like 4 times. 9 to 20.
One team isn't here, but the rest are ready.
Let's see these scores for qualification match 20. That will be a Blue Alliance win with a score of 237 to 47, which it seems a yellow card given to one of the teams. Great job to all teams.
This mic's like kind of bad. I'll give it back whenever.
Hello? This seems to work.
It's so quiet. Hello?
Hello? Let's go over to Krish to see the teams for qualification match 23.
Match 23 is up right now. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20483, Wall East from Wiley East High School in Wiley, Texas. We also have team 20166, Mercenary Guardians from McKinney, Texas. Now, on the Red Alliance, we have team 28931, It Can of ICF Velocity Catalyst from Frisco, Texas. Aria, can you go call 7172? Or just tell them that you're queuing. Oh, they're coming. They're right there.
We should documentation everything. I don't believe it. Yes, they did. Wait, what they say specifically? They said you don't believe it. They literally said you don't believe it.
Oh. Is that Saturdays? What do you teach?
The next day I said.
Oh.
Please announce our events matches.
As a late entry, we have team 7172. Technical difficulties on the field for the Red Alliance. What? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
What are you doing, Krish?
Let me go off the field. We have 4 amazing robots. Let's see what they're able to accomplish this match. Match 21 results are going to be on the screen. Let's see who the victory goes to. It is a Blue Alliance victory. Great job to the Blue Alliance for winning that match.
What's your robot name, Grayson? No, that was an Okoros?
This time they got really lucky. How did they get 150?
No, they got
Because they
pushed
ran,
into their-
they pushed,
team pushed
I2,
them into
I know, what's their name? Mechanic or something? I call them I2. They pushed I2 into the gate.
No, they pushed I2 into their own gate.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad.
They got a major.
But I2 hit all their stuff. Hit office, 31166 gate.
As we start the auto, we see three robots in motion. Team 7172 getting all three artifacts into the classifier. Both Team 26483 and the 20783 both get the leave points from the auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All four robots in action with Team 20166 with heavy defense. Team 7172 still managed to get all three shots in. Team 20166 still playing heavy defense on Team 2894931. Looks like some flags are waved. Team 20493 attempting to score into the blue goal. And Team 7172 just got three artifacts into the classifier. Team 7172 emptying their gate and attempting to score. Team 7172 scores all three of their artifacts into the goal. Team 7172 emptying their gate and attempting to score again. Team 7172 getting played heavy defense by Team 2166. Team 2166 with some great defense on both of the red robots. Looks like one of the red robots is disconnected on the field. Team 7172 emptying their gate and picking up some more artifacts. As we enter the endgame period with 15 seconds left in the match, let's see how many of these robots park. Team 7172 attempting to score some final artifacts before the end of the match. Let's see if their alliance partner parks.
That's the end of the match. We got a late stop.
Abdullah, it's Protege versus Son. It's you versus Nisith, right?
That's also a late stop. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll take that one back then. Thank you. But there's one still going. Yeah, they're still driving around. Yeah, you need to hit stop.
It just takes a long time to slow down.
Okay. For these shots, my opinion, I'm going to be talking to the referees about the shots, okay? So give us a moment.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 24 here on the second field. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. From Frisco, Texas, it's 26357, the Delta Racers with their robot arrow. And then from Jesuit College Preparatory, rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 9200, Rangers Green. Now, on the Blue Alliance, from McKinney, Texas, it's 17011, Mercenary Robotics with their robot Toros. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, from Grapevine, Texas, it's 2313, Mustang Robotics with their robot 1A.
One rep to go before that match.
Match 22 here on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a score of 49-46, neck and neck. Let's move to field number 2 with randomization. Yep. And we're off for the autonomous period in qualification match 24. 17-11 shooting from afar, getting 3 artifacts, and 9200 getting 1 artifact classified. 2313 getting 1 last for 4 artifacts classified in the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance. All 4 robots leaving their starting zones. Team 17-11 going for another 2, and 2313, the Blue Alliance ending Auton with a whopping 6 artifacts classified. It's gonna end
Drivers,
as the
pick
score
up your
of
controllers.
27-11.
3,
ending the teleoperator
2,
period.
1.
All 4 robots roll as the drivers pick up their controllers. 17-11 opening the gate. 9200 lining up to score. And they classify 1 artifact. Team 2313 classifying 1 purple artifact. And trying to classify 1 more. And there they go. 17-11 shooting from afar, but they're a little bit off by their angle. Team 26-357 lining up. Arrow looking to shoot a couple more artifacts, and they score 2, classifying 2. 9200 getting 1 more purple into the gate and classifying it. 17-11 from afar, scoring 2 more artifacts in. Team 17-11 playing some defense. 9200 picking up a purple artifact in order to hopefully score him. 17-11 enacting a pin. 17-11 trying to shoot from afar. Loving these long shots. Team 9200 picking some up. 17-11 classifying 2 for a full classifier of the Blue Alliance. Team 26-357 lining up. Arrow trying to take another shot, and it makes it, scoring 1 for the Red Alliance into the classifier. 23 seconds left with the score, 55-32. It's anyone's game as we enter the end game period of this game. 17-11 trying to get some artifacts, but they overflow. 26-357 shooting 2 more. And all 4 robots park as we end the end game period. With 6 artifacts in the red classifier and a full blue classifier, this could be anyone's game.
In 4 more matches, we have the playoffs starting. As we approach playoffs, let's see how these robot strategies play out.
Oh yeah.
Currently, our top 4 teams are at number 1, 18270 Robo Players. At number 2, 7172 Technical Difficulties. At number 3, 31166 Titanium Robotics. And at number 4, 24799 Mechanical Advantage. And they will be your Alliance captains. Before then, let's see if there are any changes to the rankings. Match 23 results will be going on the screen right now. Looks like that will be a Red Alliance victory. Great job to team 71-72 and 28-931. That was a great match.
Role players is taking mech advantage, I think. Okay. Yeah. It's either that or taking it. What they should do. No, but they have a far auto. Role players, I believe so. I know they have a far that comes close.
We have 4 more matches left, and as we start match 25, we have our robots setting up on the field. On the field for match 25, we have on the Blue Alliance, team 20483, Wall East from Wiley East High School in Wiley, Texas, and team 26876, It Can Girls from Plano, Texas. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18270, Robo Players from Irving, Texas, and team 32163, Phillybots from Grapevine, Texas. As these robots get set up for the match and initialize their autonomous, we will randomize the ops leak.
Okay, we're on 25, right? Yes. Okay. Yes.
24? 24?
Can we announce? Looks like we have scores in for match 24. Let's see who's it gonna be. It's gonna be the Red Alliance! Congratulations, both teams.
Three robots in action. Team 18270 scoring all three. Team 26876 scoring two. Team 18270 scores another three. And team 26476 matches. Team 18270 scoring another three artifacts. And team 26876 scoring another one. Team 1870 gets a full 12
Drivers, pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start the match, Team 18270 empties their gate and scores three into the goal. Team 18270 scores another three. Team 18270 scoring quickly. Team 26476 and 20483 swiftly scoring into the blue goal. As Team 32163 empties the red gate. Team 18270 continuing to swiftly score. And Team 26476 rapidly intaking. Team 18270 and 26876 continuing to score quickly. Team 18270 continuing to score while 26476 as well. Team 20483 scoring swiftly with their robot. As Team 26476 also attempts to score in the blue goal. As we have 40 seconds left in the match, let's see as these robots enter into the end game. Team 32163 emptying the gate once again as Team 18270 continues to score rapidly. As we enter the end game, let's see how many of these robots park in the base zone. Team 18270 attempting to park in the base zone. Let's see if all four robots are parked. Let's see how the results pan out.
Yeah, they have a motor running there.
It's the same thing. They just twice they had 4 balls.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 26. First of all, okay, for qualification match number 26 on the Red Alliance, it's from Dallas, Texas team 9000 Rangers Blue from Jesuit College Prep. And rounding off the Red Alliance from McKinney, Texas, it's 20195 Code of Duty. On the Blue Alliance from McKinney, Texas, it's 20166 the Mercenary Guardians. And rounding off the Blue Alliance from Grapevine, Texas, it's 20313 Mustang Robotics.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, sorry. I'm colorblind. Red, ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
Let's randomize. And the motif is purple, green, purple.
Okay, Red, are you ready?
And we're off for the autonomous period. Team 20313 going to shoot. And they get 1 classified. Team 9000 Jesuit gets 2 classified into the red classifier. The blue gate seems stuck open. Their gate.
Drivers,
Stop,
pick up
stop.
your controllers. 3,
We're going to restart that match due to a field fault. Let's randomize. The motif is purple, green, purple, the same. And we're off with the autonomous period. Team 20313 looking to shoot. And they get 1 purple into their classifier. Team 20166 getting 3 artifacts into their classifier. Team 20313 completing 1 motif with 3 in their classifier. Trying to shoot a couple more artifacts before the end of the autonomous period. Ending the autonomous period 18 to 15. 18 to 17. 21 to
Drivers,
17
pick
with
up
the
your
Blue Alliance
controllers.
slightly ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Now we entered a teleoperated period where all the drivers control their robot. Team 2313's looking to shoot a couple of artifacts into the blue gate here. And they classify a green one. 20166 trying to play some defense on the other 2 red robots here. Team 20195 trying to intake a couple of pieces. Team 20166 trying to play some defense on 9000 here. Team 9000 lining up for the shot and getting pushed away by 20166. Team 20313 is looking to intake a couple of artifacts to shoot. Team 9000 getting blocked by 20166 yet again. And they make one, classifying one more artifact for the blue team. 1 minute left, and the score is 30-20 with the blue team slightly ahead. Team 20166 still playing defense on Team 9000. Team 9000 classifying one green artifact into the classifier. And Team 20313 with one purple artifact in the classifier. With 34 seconds left, it's 33-23. This is anyone's game here. Team 9000 intaking from the human player station. And 2166 getting a little bit of contact here. Now, as we enter the end game period, teams will rush to park their robots. And 2166 accidentally touches Team 9000 while they're trying to park. Team 2313, will they try to park? And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game.
That guy, green shirt, he's on my team. Match 25 results are going to be on the screen. Let's see who wins this match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Great job to the Red Alliance. Team 18270 and 32163. We have 3 more matches until the playoffs begin. And on the field, we have match 27. Oh, they're here, they're here. On the field for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27862, Panther Robotics, and Team 28931, It Can of ICF. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 92000, Rangers Green, and Team 31166, Titanium Robotics. The randomization has occurred. And the randomization pattern is green, purple, purple.
Red Alliance, can I get it? All right.
I'll say it after 20.
Ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 4 robots moving at the start of the autonomous period. Team 31166 scoring and making 2. Team 31166 attempting to score more, and they make 2 more. Team 31166 picking up 3 more artifacts. Picking up and scoring all 3 of them, or 2 of them. We have all 4 robots getting the leave points from the auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter teleop, all 4 robots are in motion. Team 31166 rapidly intaking and getting ready to score. Team 28931 attempts to score.
4.
It looks like there's a wire sticking out on the field. Let's see which robot that's from. Team 31166 picking up some more balls, and team 27862 attempting to score some more. Team 9200 scoring in the red goal, and team 31166 scoring in the red goal as well. Looks like they have a full classifier, and team 31166 empties it out. Team 28931 scores in the blue goal. Team 31166 picks up some more artifacts and scores it into the red goal. Team 9200 also scores into the red goal. Team 28931 picking up some more artifacts as they attempt to score in the blue goal. Team 31166 scoring into the red goal again. As we have 40 seconds left in the match, let's see these team strategies for the endgame period, and let's see if they park. Team 31166 scores 1 in the red goal. As we enter endgame, let's see how many of these robots park. Team 31166 and 28931 getting some final artifacts into the goal. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if there are any more artifacts to score. All robots have ended. The match has ended.
You guys are like ranked pretty high.
It looks like 3 robots have been parked in the base zone. Let's see these match results pan out. Match 26 is on the screen. Let's watch the results. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Great job to the Blue Alliance team, 2166 and 2313, as they gain 4 ranking points with the win. I'll hand it off to Aiden on field 28, or match 28.
Thank you, Krish. Let's meet these teams. Wait. Hello? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's meet these teams for our second to last qualification match of the day. All right. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have from Plano, Texas, team 7172, technical difficulties. All the way from Denison, Texas, that's 31819, Denison Swarm. On the Blue Alliance, from Frisco, Texas, team 26357, it can of ICF, the Delta Racers. Rounding out qualification match 28, all the way from Flower Mound High School in Flower Mound, Texas. That's 24-7-99 mechanical advantage. This is going to be a pretty competitive match. We have ranked 3, 5, 7, and 4. Referees, are you ready? 24799's robot name is George or Jorge. Jorge. That's the name of the robot for 24799. What's y'all's robot name? Dennison, what's your robot name? Oh, Swarm, right? Dennison Robotics, that's 31819. Their name is Swarm, just like their shirt. Their shirts are very cool if the crowd wants to take a look. They have a bumblebee and the other one's just full yellow, so pretty cool. I know technical difficulties robot, they've been competing for a while. Their robot name is Pac-Man, or it seems like it's changing every match. It was Himothy earlier today. Now it's Pac-Man. So maybe that's they're gonna eat all the artifacts. Ha 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 ha. Can I get Arya's dying of laughter right now, so 6 or 7 minutes until the match starts. Alright, so I'm retiring as an announcer.
She can't count. She can't count like in her head. How many seconds is that?
What's that? Oh, you love the game announcer? Thank you so much. Can we get an applause for the game announcer? Sure. All right. Yep. Thank you. Can we get an applause for the referees, actually? I'm running out of things to say, so just an applause for everyone.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay, can I get a random? We look like we're good to go. Can I get an all right? All right, starting this in 3, 2, 1, go.
And second to last match of the day. Let's see if we can get an all right autonomous. Oh my gosh, all the teams are shooting artifacts all over the field. That's mechanical advantage that you just saw. Opened the gate and went back to score 3 more artifacts. Going quick as usual. But let's not forget the other side of the field. That's 71-72 technical difficulties who were able to shoot 3 artifacts seamlessly. With 4 seconds left in the autonomous period, 24799 rounds out that autonomous
Drivers,
with a
pick
beautiful
up your controllers.
8 or 9
3,
autonomous.
2, 1.
And teams are off with one of the last qualification matches of the day to try and boost their ranking maybe. 24799 hits the goal, gets banged with some of the defense. ICF, who are turning on with a very impressive and creative gate mechanism for their intake. Looks like a minute and around 35 seconds remaining. Artifacts are being pushed in and out of the field. 24799 going all around the field to be able to intake. That's Dennison Robotics that you see hitting into them constantly. And that rubber band intake. Oh my gosh. All 4 robots are touching each other. 71-72 technical difficulties. Moving their turret around. Very impressive machinery on this robot right here. All around the field. A lot of defense being played. This game has a lot of defense involved, and it's so great to see that all the teams, no matter size, width, or length, are using this defense to stop other teams from scoring. 24799 using their very cool feature with their color, I guess, to indicate to their drivers. That's 71-72 going all across the field, ready to shoot and score. their intake seems to be getting the balls as quick as possible, maybe trying to accomplish, boom, 3 right there. With 30 seconds remaining, the score is 38-81. Teams are fighting for each other. Looks like all the teams are traversing the field. Flags are flying, 15 seconds remaining. Endgame has started of qualification match 28. Denison Robotics goes in, ready to park. It can, ICF, looks like they're near the parking zone. 24799 with 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. Amazing work from all 4 here today. Let's move on to qualification match 29, the last match of the day. The last match of the day. A quick note, right after this match, we will be starting alliance selection, so please make sure each team sends up a representative up here to the wall over there. Again, alliance selection is starting right after this qualification match, so make sure you're coming up here. For the last match of the day, let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, from Jesuit Preparatory School, that's team 9001, Rangers Gold. Joining them, team 31166, Titanium Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, team 18121, Max Throttle Mavericks. And currently undefeated, rank 1, team 18270, Robo Players from Irving, Texas. For the last match of the day, we've made it. Qualification match 29. Great job, teams.
Yeah!
And we're off. The final qualification match of this qualifier. We have made it to the end of the day. 18270. 4 balls in the classifier. All of these artifacts are getting intaken as quick as possible, scoring one after the other. 31166, that's Titanium Robotics, currently ranked 2 at this competition, going in, intaking more and scoring more, ending the autonomous period with a
Drivers,
score of
pick up your
12 to 12.
controllers.
Great job, both teams.
3, 2, 1.
Starting the last teleop period of the day, 18270 opening their gate, going to intake artifacts from the human player zone and shooting from the far side of the field. We've seen this strategy game happening all across the field, all across the matches today, and it seems like it's been working out for team 18270. Constantly, they're going and shooting in the goal and scoring. The referee flags are flying for what we hear as pinning. Robo Players, 3 artifacts ready and they score it. 9001, Jesuit Robotics with their impressive swerve drive, moving around the field, playing defense, it seems, when they have the opportunity. Looks like we have some clash between Robo Players and Titanium Robotics right here by the red goal. Robo Players, every time I look away and I see them again, they're shooting more and more artifacts as quick as possible. As I like to say, the Michael Jordan of robotics at this competition. Team 18121 opens the gate for the Blue Alliance, depositing more artifacts onto the field. Robo Players makes 2 more in. 9001 ready to shoot, it seems. some clash between players and 9001. 31166 has been dominating the field, it seems. She's scoring one after another with 35 seconds remaining. The score is 84-30. Both teams and both alliances seem to be shooting as quick as possible. No matter the orientation, Robo Players' turret is reading and looking and able to score as soon as possible. 31166 and Robo Players fighting it out for the last few seconds. 18121 already parked and ready to hopefully end the last qualification match of the day. Seems like Robo Players is trying to squeeze in. There's an artifact. 9001 and match is over. Great job, teams. Can we get a round of applause for the last match of the day?
On the screen now, we have match number 27 on the screen. Looks like we have a Red Alliance victory. Great job to team 31166 and 9200 for that victory with 87 points and 3 ranking points.
Give it to him. Oh, swap.
This one. Alliance section. Everyone, please come to the right side of the gym for alliance selection. All one representative from each team. Please come to the right side of the field.
Do you want them to line up on the line?
Please look for Lauren Picoy.
One of the volunteers
has her hand raised up. On the right side of the gym, please send one representative from each team. Coach Ryan, match 28. Okay. Sorry.
Coach Dan, do you want us to go call off the teams that are over there? Like who's there and who's not?
Scoring, then it just shows some teams missing that. Maybe we can ask for an announcement there. It's empty.
All right, let's see these scores for qualification match 28. That's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of a 147-80. Congratulations, teams. Looks like a final push for the rankings. 24799 moves up to rank 3, making them an alliance captain. 7172 also an alliance captain at rank 4. One more.
29. On the screen, we have match 29, the final qualification match. That will be a Blue Alliance victory. Great job to the Blue Alliance. Please make sure to send one representative from each team for alliance selection to the right of the gym.
Good job. yet been started by the scorekeeper.
Okay, so I'll.
There must be a score.
Yeah, there is. I'm looking at it right now.
All right. Battery.
All right, it looks like we're missing a few teams. I need team 71, 72, technical difficulties to please send a representative. Hey, which one is blue, green, and gold? You're green? We need one representative from each team.
Stay here. Yeah.
All right, who are you? You're blue. Who's gold? Gold is gold. Gold is over there. All right, if you're not green or blue, please.
All right, so slow down on calling for reps. We have people in the question box. Yes, yes, right. I mean, it's not like, it's nice, but it's not like they need to be here right now because we got to wait for this. We haven't even posted. All right. So, 70 just got off. All right.
What's that?
How do we track the schedule for the next?
I'm not sure. It should be on the same.
Hey, are you
thing.
ready?
It's not there.
I was on the paper.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's both MC for Alliance. Take turns. You want to do blue on the ground?
Oh, we're doing for one.
No, just like focus on one side of the field and like it's like commentate at the same time. Yours like extend out.
Yeah. I got this.
Yeah, like,
I have. You know the world's one color. I have one of those.
so we're going to have that camera.
Who do you think picks who? Like role players? I saw this one judge wearing it at the thing, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, so like put one here. Move out where you are.
Take dip in there. Titanium, I think.
If I hit start a line selection, do not hit set display, he'll get his updated thing, but nothing else will change, correct? Yes, we can't do anything until we post 29. We have. Oh, we have posted. Yeah, we already posted 29. We need to wait for his results. Wait, no, they're in the question box talking now.
Oh.
We need to point out.
They'd go.
Oh, so they're discussing some.
Slow down, everybody. Everybody's trying to run through the line.
No, but they would have picked
We're not ready. The teams need to be able to know what the final paper is. So we should show the priorities.
I could see they got 180.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, there's no way to tell solo scores unless you're like literally a solo on the field.
The 180 most men like them, and then the other crew other robot did that. It might have been.
Bro, you can't tell solo scores.
You can see Mustang getting picked.
Yeah, because they have paint. Oh, they're right. They have lift. Lift, my bad, gay.
No, I call it hang as well. I call it L3, bro.
L3 is crazy, man.
Is that the loud mic? No, that's not the loud. That's not a good one.
No, I'm just announcing
Get it from
this
Coach Jan. This is not a good one. Or you can use it. It's fine. It's not a good mic.
Sweet next, but remember the thing we did?
What is sweet next?
Girls,
women,
day.
and STEM.
Yeah.
As
We did an event with them too, right?
Wait, I'll just announce it.
Make sure to check out the SweNext booth in the cafeteria.
we have a ton of prizes up there for you guys, so if you want to enter a raffle and win a Lego flower pot, please come over there and sign up. We still have a ton of entries, and we want to get a ton more. We have a lot of prizes, so come and check us out. Yeah, we are in the pit area towards the left. Right? Yeah, towards the back.
Did you buy it?
I did. I got one raffle. Wait, who won?
Okay, we'll have our alliance selection commencing here in just a moment. We're waiting on actually a final possible adjustment to the match 29 score. Once that's finalized, we'll have our final rankings, and then we will be calling up our 4 alliance captains, which will be the teams that are ranked 1 through 4 according to their ranking points. Those are scrolling currently on the screen. So the top 4 and the overall rankings may change in some kind of way depending on this final discussion happening in the question box. And then we will move immediately to invite those 4 captains and start our alliance selection. So stand by, please.
Yes, they do, Arya. They're
They
gonna
had
get
2
an
panels.
outreach. They're gonna
They
get
had
an
2
outreach.
panels.
Most of them were out.
Oh, but there's like no one here.
And they're gonna get an outreach for because they have.
Because they have art.
Yes. Yes, Arya. But they wouldn't have answered questions as well as us.
We're going to.
Not a lot, but like.
We did a decent for the one. You guys did?
Yeah.
Soham wasn't ready.
None of them were.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't Soham. It was with us. Was I there night before qual? I was there night before.
Yeah, you were.
Oh yeah, I remember. And yeah. We only did the night before.
Yay. You should 3 for one of these scripts.
Oh, it was, yes, it was, the girl from Mercy.
Maybe they switched it.
Okay, go tell Ingrid that.
Any team's missing? Do you want to like announce?
Let's skip this.
No, we just.
I was red.
Because they don't know the final rankings because the score hasn't been posted yet. Yeah, so technically they,
No, 29 scores posted.
Yeah, I think it was.
All the rankings are updated.
but because there were 2 questions that could potentially change it. So, yeah, sure.
Ranking points might be different.
Yep.
You never know, Chris. Cards arrive? What? No, no. What? Yeah, the playoffs show up on FTC Scout. Any match that shows up on FTC Scout is used to calculate your OPR.
No. I talked to the devs, like our program is running like the devs, and it only calculates into your it doesn't calculate into your OPR.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
I mean, at least as long as they dethroned one of the
Were they question boxing to get one?
Top 3 in the world.
I'm pretty sure their auto score wasn't calculated properly.
Yeah, that's what their question boxing. They're gonna be one out.
No, because
No.
We haven't done a light select.
Oh no. No, we'll go check. All right.
Wait, just look at them. Wait, let me pull it up. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Okay, guys, can we have robo players right here? Second is mechanical advantage. Is mechanical advantage here?
I'll text you.
Wait, technical difficulties. Titanium robotics. Yeah. Titanium robotics.
A can of ICF. A can of ICF. Denison Swarm. Rangers Blue. Panther Robotics. Philly Bots. Rangers Green. It can Girls. It can of ICF.
Okay, so it's going to take, so we're going to end up starting at about 5:15. 5:15. Maybe less, maybe earlier.
Wait, that's incorrect.
Go a little bit. Or we could put 5:10.
After Rangers Green, it's It can Girls.
5:15? All right.
And then It can of ICF.
Or 5:15.
And then Mustang.
Like that?
And then Max Throttle. And then Mercenary Guardians.
Set audience playing in. Yep.
I'm about to find out.
Sorry, there was an update to the rankings.
I'm about to find out. Ooh, look at there it is.
You have ICF,
Cool.
Max Throttle, Mustangs, Guardians, Robotics, Wall East, Code of Duty, Rangers Gold. After
Okay, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're ready for alliance selection. But before we do that, why don't we give the representatives of our 19 teams today a big giant round of applause for the competition we had this afternoon. Congratulations. Lots of great match play this afternoon. It was super exciting, and now we're culminating in this, what some people call the elims, but what a great day, right? So it's time to move on to the playoff portion. That's where we are now. With these 19 teams, we got to form 4 alliances, and then those captains are going to choose their partners to go into the playoffs, right? So those will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the First in Texas North McKinney Qualifier. All right, here's how we select alliances. All right, first we're going to announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. They'll come join me out here in the middle of the 2 fields. All right, they'll have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us here. Then the first election will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches today. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We'll continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, and each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. It's their choice. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. So the declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. So if the 4th ranked team then accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team, i.e. number 5, will move into the number 4 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. So once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches after a 15-minute prep period. So we will then proceed with play in a double elimination bracket. In that double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop into the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. This is your typical double elimination tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to First in Texas North Texas Regional Championship, and this event will be advancing a minimum of 3 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here, so are we ready to meet our teams? Yeah, like after all of that, like enough of that, right? So let's meet the teams. All right, the first team we're going to welcome here to the Alliance selection is the number 4 seed team, Team 31166, Titanium Robotics from Centennial High School in Frisco, Texas. Please come join us here in the middle, and you can take a stand right here. All right, we're going to go right into, yeah, you can face this way. That camera's got you live, bro. All right, you ready? Here comes number 3 seed, Team 7172, Technical Difficulties. This is a First in Texas family community team from Plano, Texas, and you can join us right here. All right, time to get familiar with our 2nd seed. This is Team 24799, Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound High School. Please come join us right here. Okay, and now we're going to get to know our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 18270, the Robo Players. This is a Gene Haas Foundation and Texas Instruments family community team from Irving, Texas, and you can join us right here. Perfect. All right, you guys ready for your picks? Got your phones ready? And all your scouting done? Okay, so our number 1 seed is going to make the first pick, and we will find out here in a second. So which team would you like to invite to join your alliance? Are you ready?
Team 18270 Robo Players would like to invite Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage.
Okay, so we're gonna ask them if they would like to decline or accept. So
Team 24799 graciously accepts.
there's your first alliance, and you guys can move on over into the 2nd and 3rd seed. So now we will call up our next ranked team, and that's going to be number 5 today to come join us now as the 4th seed alliance captain. These are the Delta Racers. Come on up and take the spot of the 4th seed alliance captain. Welcome to alliance selection. Okay, now we're going to move over to technical difficulties. They're going to make their first choice here for the 2nd seed alliance. Who do you pick?
Team 7172 Technical Difficulties graciously invites Team 31166 Titanium Robotics.
Titanium Robotics can decide to join. Okay, you ready to make your call?
Team 31166 Titanium Robotics would like to graciously accept.
And there's your 2nd alliance. And so you guys can move into the 3rd alliance. And now we're going to, invite our next team up. And that's going to be number 6, 31819, the Denison Swarm. Beautiful. This is a rookie team out of Denison High School. Welcome to the alliance selection. You can take the 4th spot right there. Perfect. Okay, now we're ready to hear from our 3rd seed alliance captain. So, Itken, are you ready?
Team 26357 Itcon of ICF, the Delta Racers, graciously invites Team 17011 Mercenary Robotics.
Hey, here they come. Welcome to the 3rd alliance, 17011 Mercenary Robotics. Hello. Nathan, what's up? All right, now we're ready for our 4th seed alliance captain, our friends from Denison, to make their choice. Are you ready to make your choice? Okay.
Team 31819 would like to humbly ask 20313, the Mustang Robotics, to join us.
Now let's welcome Mustang Robotics. Come on up. And there's your 4th seed alliance. Congratulations. Welcome to the playoffs. Okay, there's your 4 alliances, and they're going to go get themselves ready. We're now taking a 15-minute break. Am I correct? Okay, so congratulations to the rest of our teams, and we'll be looking forward to starting those playoff matches here in approximately Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Alliance captains, y'all need to stay. Why are they walking off? Alliance captains, please stay in the building. Yeah, I don't know why they walked off. Alliance captains, please return to the field. Yeah. Way to get him turned around. Yeah, y'all come on back. Come on back and talk to our head ref right there. There you go. Yeah, our countdown timer is on the screen. If you want to keep track, we'll be starting in approximately 15 minutes. Stay tuned. I know we're on it. We're not here to be here till then.
There's some feedback form. They don't have engineer portfolio submitted. Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. Yep. The engineer portfolio goes here.
be a little more relaxed and not be messing around with the master closest. This is do not enter. Thou shall not pass. At the earlier qualifier Conrad, right? It was set up about like this, right? But there was no room to go in front of the TV. So everybody was trying to pass through there. So they were just stepping on the cords and whatever. And we told people, finally it's like, no, I need a barrier. So they had yellow scaffolding. Hazard pay. And it was backstage. Right. It was like everybody knew. Is that the integer maximum minutes ahead? It's funny. It's not integer maximum. No. Well, it could be integer maximum divided by 60 or something like that. That's funny. Get it, Matthew. Give me some time. Give me some tracking practice. I don't dance, but I vibe. You vibe? No, my wife. Oh. I'm so sorry, Patrick. Give it a second, all right? We will let y'all know in just a few. Don't take it quite yet. That's yours. No. Are we taking back? I thought we were taking over. Right now, I thought we took the horn for a second. The judging minders, are we giving them back? Yeah, we're setting them. Yeah. I don't know.
But I don't understand why they get negative. That way it's objective.
But don't we also want to distribute the...
feel like we're on like the top rails of a very fast-moving car going.
We are now at match start time.
Okay.
G301 can be called.
All right, ladies. Hello. We're live. We are preparing for playoff match number 1 on field number 1. This will be the match where the winner will move to match 4, and the non-winner, otherwise known as the loser, moves on to match 3. Then we'll move over to field 2, where we'll have match 2 with Alliance 2 versus 3. So our first match is 1v4, and we're about to light that up and announce these teams so we can get it going. Hold on, I have one more script thing to say. Whoop. All right, and also remember, immediately following our playoff matches, we will be presenting awards actually during the playoffs and after the playoffs, so don't leave. So many, and our judges have returned to the room. There's one of them. Hello, Liz. Yeah, we have many awards to hear about and deliver as we'll weave those into the playoff matches in between, so stick around. Get ready to cheer loud, and we'll be seeing you right here for match 1. I'm handing the mic.
All right. We've been at this all day. Let's hear these teams for elimination match 1. Starting off, the Red Alliance team 18270 Robo Players. Joining them, team 24799 Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas.
Thank you, Aiden. Now for the Blue Alliance. We have team 31819 Denison Swarm from Denison High School. And we have team 20313 Mustang Robotics from Grapevine High School.
Can we hear it for the Blue Alliance? Woo, yeah.
Can we hear it for the Red Alliance? The oblique has been randomized to green, purple, green, purple.
Oh, because I'm doing red. You're doing red, okay. Can we?
Sure.
All right.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Just they're ready.
Okay.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Ref, are you ready?
Yeah!
Whatever you want.
Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1. And we're off. The Red Alliance is already shooting artifacts in. More than I can count. 24799 goes and opens the gate while Robo Players is just taking in the human player zone.
Team 20313 trying to score in the blue goal, and they successfully get one in.
24799 scoring after scoring, and Robo Players keeps continuing with the first autonomous period
Drivers,
ended.
pick
This
up your
might be the
controllers.
largest autonomous we've
3,
seen today.
2, 1.
Going into the teleoperated period, teams are now driving their robots. Robo Players shooting from all across the field. 24799 rushing to intake all the artifacts. Scoring, 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 and more scoring. 247.
The Blue Alliance, Team 20313, just scored 1 green artifact, as Team 18270 continues to score. Looks like there's some defense trying to be played on Team 24799. Team 20313 scores another artifact in the goal. Both teams are scoring swiftly as we approach a minute left in the match. Team 24799 empties the Red Alliance gate as 18270 continues to rapidly score. As we approach the score of 200 on the Red Alliance, Team 24799 continues to score and empty the gate. Team 24799 scoring once again, along with Team 18270. It looks like we may be witnessing one of the highest scores in the world happening on the Red Alliance. As we approach endgame, let's see how many of these robots get the endgame points. Both red robots continue to score with 8 seconds left in the match. There's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we may have just witnessed a world record match. Let's wait for the match results to confirm this.
Max is 56, but they got more in auto. Yeah. They got 17 auto, 54 in prime. How many sequences?
That way, and you're gonna start.
Perfect. Okay. Yo, I think your mic broke. Should we just swap mics?
Hello? 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 Oh, it works. It works. It works.
Hello.
You turned it off.
What?
World record that just happened here? Like, don't skip that.
If it's confirmed,
This one doesn't have charge. One of these doesn't have
Hold on, let's go tell. Hold on. The current world record is 217.
I think we have battery issues again. No,
I think this one is dead. It's like flashing.
check.
All right. The current
Wait, one second. Let me check.
non-penalty world record is
Wait, one second. I'm checking. I'm checking.
He's
I'm checking.
checking.
Just say we're
No, it's in- go
waiting
home, go
to see
home.
if this is an actual world record.
Wait.
But
227.
we may have just set a world
227.
record
With
here
10, with
at
270. The current non-penalty world record is 217 points. So let's see if these two teams may have just broken the world record. All right. We're doing match 2.
Yeah, right.
Announce match 2.
Starting. Go.
Okay, let's meet these teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 7172, Technical Difficulties, and Team 31166, Titanium Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17011, Mercenary Robotics. And Team 26357, It Can Robotics. We have 4 amazing robots, and the oblique has been randomized to purple, purple, green.
All right, we're doing score reveal. Let's see if all right. Let's see if our Alliance broke 217 non-penalty. Red Alliance win and a world high score. 253 points non-penalty. Congratulations to Team 18270 and 24799. Also, congratulations to our Alliance 4, who will keep moving on throughout our Alliance bracket. Congratulations, both teams. Can we get another round of applause for the world record that was just hit? All right. Hello?
Are we ready to go? Are we good?
No, I can hear that.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Starting this in 3, 2, 1, go!
And teams are off with elimination match 2. Artifacts flying throughout the field and bringing the competitiveness that an elim match would bring. 31166, that's titanium, shooting artifact after artifact.
Team 31166 continuing to score in the autonomous period. It looks like we have 4 artifacts scored in the red goal.
Moving into the
Drivers, pick up your
teleoperated
controllers.
period. Scores
3,
are neck
2,
and neck, and
1.
both teams are ready to perform like they should be. 71-72 traverses the entire field. Ready and scores 3 artifacts just like that. Moving around, their robot seamlessly is able to turn as quick as possible. 31166, boom, scores as quick as possible also.
Team 31166 continuing to score after playing heavy defense by 2-6, 3-5-7.
Looks like we may have some damage to technical difficulties robot with what it looks like a plate or their number plate to have fallen off on the field. But that is not stopping them because they are still scoring artifact after artifact after artifact with their very unique robot.
We have some very heavy defense being played by all of these teams in this crucial playoff match.
With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining, teams are trying to shoot as many artifacts as possible.
Team 31166 continues to score, and Team 7172 successfully scores 2 artifacts. Team 26357 lines up and is about to score an artifact into the blue goal.
45 seconds remaining, 20 seconds until endgame. Teams are getting ready to start parking. 7172 still going across that field faster than ever. It's 17011. Mercenary Robotics playing some heavy and hard defense.
Some very high contact all across the field as we approach the end game with 20 seconds left in the match. Team 31166 attempts to get some final shots up, as well as Team 7172. Let's see how many of these teams get their park. Looks like 7172 gets their park points as Titanium Robotics almost sneaks in.
Elim match 2 is over. Congratulations, both teams.
Looks like we'll be having a short break for 7 minutes until our next playoff match.
guys saw you ready early.
Our robot was not. We didn't expect it. We just got really lucky, I think.
I got semi.
We were one slot off.
We were two points off. One spot off. We were 2 rank equips.
No, but you get
on semis?
No. No. We'll probably make regionals from these or especially after role players and technical buff against. I found the name. Huh? Were they ever? We could actually be with them.
All right, let's see these scores for match 2. That goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, team 7172 and team 31166. Also, and looks like we have an 8-minute break until match 3, which will be Alliance 3 and Alliance 4.
It's gonna be slow.
Don't you type 1 inspired?
What do we got? For the award. Oh, we do awards? Oh my god. We do it right now? Okay.
Hey.
What award?
That's happening. That's happening in 2 matches. Apparently not. What's that? I know.
Take it easy on them, bro. What is 1504? Tom saying look up 1504 on the FTC Discord.
Weren't we the direct cause of the exodus from Flower Mound to barbecue? Yes. That's crazy.
Put 15048
3 minutes to be on the field. 3 minutes. No, keep it.
I gave it to Coach Dan. Do you know where he is?
Dan? One outside door would solve all the problems. What are we doing?
The mic back?
No. Yes. No, I thought.
I thought there was awards.
Award, you were right.
Hello.
Match or match 4? Oh.
Wait, is this the?
I think that one is. That's the one I gave it to Coach Dan.
Wait. Those guys.
Both of them are hot. Both of them are hot. Both of them are hot.
Are both of these the same, like, they both, okay.
Hello.
That one's a good one.
Team.
All right, we're getting ready for match 3. Wait.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team.
I think it's the same. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
What? Probably. Let's get started with announcing these teams for match number 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17011 Mercenary Robotics. And team 26357 It Can of ICF Delta Racers.
Let's meet your teams on the Red Alliance, Alliance 4. Starting off with team. With team 31819 Denison Swarm. Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 20313 Mustang Robotics.
Before we start match 3, let's cheer for the Red Alliance. And now let's cheer for the Blue Alliance.
Once again, who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Yeah! And the Blue Alliance!
The Obelisk has been randomized to purple, green, purple.
Yep.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with Elam match 3. 20313 looks like they're localizing, and they were able to shoot one artifact. Another, able to make 2 artifacts in the beginning of their autonomous.
Looks like we have Team 17011 attempting to score even more artifacts. And Team 20313 scoring it once again. Looks like we have an even 4 artifacts
Drivers,
for each
pick
of
up your
the
controllers.
alliances. And
3,
multiple robots
2,
have left.
1.
A competitive autonomous for this match. Great job, both teams. Teams are now moving. 20313 ready to shoot. Looks like they're indexing the colors, and they're able to shoot.
Looks
Perfect.
like there was a flag thrown. Team 17011 continues to pick up more artifacts. Team 20313 scoring into the red goal. Let's see 17011 score more into the blue goal. Looks like there's a robot stuck in the Blue Alliance loading zone. Team 26357.
But team 20313 is going and shooting and shooting. But this is not stopping 17011 Mercenary Robotics from intaking as quickly as possible and traversing the entire field. Looks like we have some collisions with both Denison, Mercenary, and Grapevine as they keep shooting and scoring.
Mercenary Robotics and Mustang Robotics continue to resiliently score throughout the match.
With
as the
40
scores are really close.
With
at
40 seconds remaining, both teams, anyone could win this match. A close match with the score almost tied.
Some heavy defense played by 20313 as both 17011 and 20313 continue to score.
20313 shoots and scores, and looks like we have some.
Looks like 20313 is fully parked in the zone and fully lifted.
Ready to do their signature. Let's see if Denison can go with 10 seconds remaining. And it looks like they're able to fit on there for a partial 2-1.
And that concludes the match.
Great job, both teams.
Let's wait for the refs to delegate and announce the score for match 3.
What? That's good, that was good. Hey, next match is important. What's next? Oh, TD. Yeah. TD, Robo. Winner of this versus... Huh? It was a great run by...
Let's go ahead and get ready for elimination match 4.
On the match 4 will be starting shortly. Please note, after match 4, we will be having a short break for awards. The results of match 3 have been announced. It's a Blue Alliance victory.
Congratulations! Alliance number 3 will be advancing to the next playoff match, while unfortunately Alliance number 4 will be eliminated. Can we please get a round of applause for team 31819 and team 20313? You guys did amazing.
Oh, awards right now? Yeah. That's what you just said. No, there's an awards break. There's an awards break after this. Right now? I thought there's an awards break after this. Is there an awards break right now? Here, I can check on the Nexus. Or the scoring. Is it awards? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. Should I go back one or something?
No.
It should just show
Shouldn't
right
it?
here.
That's weird.
I mean, this is the coolest system ever.
Are we doing awards? Yes. Awards.
reading awards right now or match right now? Match. All right, we will be doing match number 4 right now. Oh, this is. We are doing it now? Logged out.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7172 Technical Difficulties and Team 31166 Titanium Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, they set a world record in match 1, trying to see if they can do it again. Their captain, 18270 Robo Players. And their alliance partner from Flower Mound High School in Flower Mound, Texas, that's Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage.
Let's give a round of applause to both alliances. If you're supporting Red, let's give a shout. Woo! If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let's give a round of applause. Woo!
Red Alliance!
Blue Alliance! The obelisk has been randomized to green, purple, purple.
Ready to play this match? Referees, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
We have all 4 robots attempting to score right at the start of the match. We have artifacts scored on both robot goals as Titanium Robotics continues to score, along with Mechanical Advantage and Robo Players. Two, 4, 7, 9, 9, and 3, 1, 1, 6, 6 continue to score. Ooh, looks like there's some flags thrown.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have
3,
out of
2,
4 robots out of the
1.
zone. As we enter the teleop period, we have all 4 robots moving and attempting to score.
And we're in the tele-operated period. 24799, Mechanical Advantage, shooting artifact after artifact, but that does not take away from their alliance partner, constantly having to open the gate because of how many artifacts they're shooting. Robo Players goes again, intaking more and shooting even more.
The Blue Alliance 7172 scores 3 artifacts, and Titanium Robotics continues to intake and rapidly score. Looks like they're continuing to score and fight against this powerful Red Alliance.
With the score of 145-60 with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, teams are getting ready for the last minute of the match, shooting as many artifacts as they can. Like I say, every time I look away, I see Robo Players shooting another and another and another. 24799. Boom. One more, another motif.
Team 31166 continues to score in 7172, emptying the classifier and scoring even more.
And it looks like a belt has come off of 18270, but that's not stopping them from scoring constantly.
That's 31166. That belt is from 31166.
Looks like 18270 empties their gate and scores. And looks like there's a belt on the field. Unsure which team that belt is from. 18270 continues to score.
Oh no, it's down. It's down.
31166 continues to
Looks
score.
like the
with
Red
10
Lions gain
seconds
full
left in the
with
match.
8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing job to both alliances.
Wait, what was the previous world record? 217. No, like. No,
252.
the previous match 1 world record was 252 points, non-penalty. Let's see if this next match is able to beat that. We will be pausing for a short awards break before match 5. I'll give this one to him then. Yeah. And then you can take it. After.
Yeah.
There's like a minute, so you guys have some time. You have a minute. I don't know if it beat last 240, 230, something like that. Last it was 252. World record. It's not gonna be no penalty. It was 273 with 20. Yeah, he beat it by 36. Whichever one is the loud one, did you say?
Yeah.
This one?
This one. We are announcing the match results for match 4, and that is a Red Alliance victory
with a score
of 279, beating their previous
259
world record.
points. A second world record. A second world record. They beat the first world record done by themselves. 259 non-penalty points. Can we get a round of applause for this? A second world record done at this qualifier.
Great job to 7172 and 31166 as they move on to the next match against Alliance 4. We'll be taking a short awards break with Coach Dan.
All right. I'm about to look. Come on. What is going on? Okay, I've never seen that before. I just scored 2 world records. So refresh the page. See if they show up yet. No? At some point or another, at least on the least. Yeah, they did. Perfect. Well, that's advanced. Oh. I'm not. Go tell Arca. Go tell Arca. No, I'm not.
Okay, we are ready for some awards. And I don't know if the teams are in the room, but we're going to announce these anyway, so I hope they are. We're going to start with the first. First of all, that was an exciting match, wasn't it? That was some fun. And there's more to come of that here in just a moment. But we're going to start with this first award known as the Judges' Choice Award. This is an optional award that judges can choose to present when they meet a team whose unique efforts, performance, and or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. So I'm going to announce the winner. I hope that team's in here that can stand for some recognition. We're not going to have it come down right here because there's not a trophy. So you should welcome this recognition, but I want to read what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. It is not too much to say that this team carries knowledge beyond many FTC teams, and not too little to note, they achieved it with only 2 members. They show true passion in their first journey, bringing FRC insight into the FTC community and continually challenging teammates to innovate. The Judges' Choice Award for the First in Texas North McKinney Qualifier goes to Team 9001 Rangers Gold from Jesuit High School in Dallas, Texas. Are they in the room? I don't see them. So all hail Jesuit. If you see them in the cafeteria, give them a high five. Congratulations to the Judges Award. We're going to move on now to our Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. We're going to talk now about what the judges had to say about who won this award. So, with a C-shaped shooter designed through relentless innovation and autonomous routines, powered by Limelight Vision and AI pathing, this team truly lives out the spirit of innovate, iterate, and expand. Today, we are proud to present the Design Award to FTC Team 9200 Rangers from Jesuit, Dallas. Are they in the house? You see them in the gym, Charlie? I mean, the cafeteria? Well, we have their award, and Lon is standing here. We're recognizing Jesuit Green, and now we're going to move on. Congratulations. Okay, this next award is super important, just as they all are. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, new teams, new mentors, new volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture in helping our community grow and thrive. Here is again what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has shown exceptional dedication to their community using CAD skills to create and distribute safety whistles for flood victims, building a strong 5-year outreach plan, and maintaining an impressive, engaging social media presence that spreads the spirit of FIRST. Their passion, creativity, and long-term vision truly set them apart. The Reach Award goes to Mechanical Advantage Team 24799 from Flower Mound, Texas. Please come down here to the middle. You can accept your award from Lon, our PDP for FTC here in North Texas. Please, congratulations to all of you, to each of you. Way to go, y'all. All right, let's give it up for them. And I think that's it. We're going back to robot action right away. All right, perfect. What's next? Match 5, right? Yeah, this is match 5 that we're queuing up right now. We'll see a 2v3 rematch. This is going to be Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 on Field 1. It's time to queue to the field and watch some more exciting playoff action.
They're number 8 in Dooley. Out of 30. Right. They're like 17 out of 18.
How did they not last?
Good. 8 out of 30, 16.
What?
Y'all ready?
Oh. Yeah. Match?
All right, we're going to turn it over to our energetic Gabe announcers, Krish and Aiden. You guys take it away.
Let's get started with match number 5 on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26357, It Can of ICF. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17011, Mercenary Robotics. Handing it off to Aiden to announce the Red Alliance.
On the Red Alliance, we have the captain, Team 7172, Technical Difficulties. Rounding out Match 5, Team 31166, Titanium Robotics.
Other side's good.
Let's get a cheer for the Red Alliance. Now for the Blue Alliance. Once again for the Red Alliance. Now for the Blue Alliance.
Our we'll do like 5 seconds and she'll do 5 seconds. That's what we've been doing so far.
I'm a little bit worried by that. Good luck.
Oh, you guys have the ball jammed. The ball is jammed. No? No, this is good. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Should we say that we're
Doesn't look like it. The FT has not handed the field off.
Don't touch it. Don't touch.
Wait, can I change the balls?
Oh, yeah.
It's not knitted, so I can change it.
I can't do it. Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely flowing a lot more than should be. We'll tell them that for the future, but they kind of have to play as well. We're good? Yep. All right. Can I get a random? Purple, purple.
And the obelisk has been randomized to purple, purple, green.
All right, Red Alliance, head in the game. We ready? Blue Alliance, head in the game. We ready? Yeah. Let's
like she said, get your head in the game. These robots are moving fast, maybe even too fast for you to even see. 71, 72, technical difficulties. Going back to launch more, and let's see. And they make all three. Great job to both teams. 17-0-1-1, able to shoot more. A competitive score, neck and neck.
Looks like Titanium Robotics also scores 1 right at the end. As we
Drivers,
enter the
pick up your
teleoperating
controllers.
period, we have
3,
very great
2,
robot autonomous.
1.
And we're off. Match 5. Whoever wins this advances.
The winner of this match advances to the finals. Let's see who that is. There's heavy defense right here in the front
A
scoring
lot
zone.
of clash on the fields right here. Let's see which team can withstand it more.
Some
A minute and 35 seconds remaining.
Team 17-0-1-1 continues to score as there's heavy defense played by 26357.
7172 trying to shoot but being pushed out of the way. It is neck and neck here.
Titanium Robotics getting played heavy defense on. 7172 as well. But they still managed to get 2 in the goal. Team 17-0-1-1 continues to score.
With the score of 38-22, 1 minute left in this match. Teams are fighting for the win. 7172 intakes 1 artifact. 31166 tries to score. The flags are flying. Referees are counting penalties. 7172 loses their number plate.
Looks like there's some heavy defense continuing to play as there's 40 seconds left in the match. 17-0-1-1 continuing to score and getting defended on by 31166.
30 seconds remaining in match 5. Let's see who can take it home. The score is 44-31. End game.
17-0-1-1. Team 17-0-1-1 attempting to park along with Team 7172.
7172 has parked with 10 seconds remaining.
Looks like
5,
we have
4, 3, 2, 1.
Major penalty hitting base. They did. CD won. Major penalty for hitting base. Titanium like rammed into their base. Full? Yeah. Full. How is this one? Because they hit Titanium. TD lost.
Looks like we're going to have a short awards break right now before the next match.
Looks like we had a really, really close match between these two alliances. Let's see who the victor is.
Since this match was so close, once again, for the Blue Alliance, let me hear it.
Now for the Red Alliance.
For the Blue Alliance.
For the Red Alliance.
You've known me since I was a wee little boy, bro.
we are about to see the match results for playoff match 5. Drum roll, please! And this goes to the Blue Alliance! Great job to Team 17011 and 26357 for winning the match. And congratulations to 7172 and 31166 for having a great run. Can we please get a round of applause for them?
Can we get a round of applause for our Alliance 2, 7172, and Team 31166? You guys did absolutely amazing. Hello?
Okay, we're going to use this 8-minute break while our playoff teams are getting ready for the next playoff match to deliver some more awards. So let's do that right now. Back it up. Doot, doot. All right. That was another exciting match, folks, wasn't it? So here we go into our Control Award. And let me describe the Control Award before we hear what the judges had to say about the winner. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robots' performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Now here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. The judges were deeply impressed by this team's technical execution. By applying a suite of sensors and customized algorithms, they didn't just move game elements, they achieved precise control over their transfer system. Their software successfully validated their design concepts, proving that their robot is as smart as it is mechanical. The Control Award is presented to Team 20166 Mercenary Guardians from McKinney STEAM Academy. Let's come on down, you guys. Congratulations to this team from McKinney STEAM Academy. Let's come. Yeah, you guys can go that way. Like, come down. We'll shake your hands here. All right, congratulations, everyone. Hard work pays off, right? Hey, let's go. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I know that she only gets to do that if she wins an award. All right, thank you guys. Yeah, let's take. Oh yeah, the picture's happening right here. Let's stay back. Stand back. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. We have our next award. Congratulations again. We're going to move on now to our Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. I'm going to describe it. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. And by the way, for the winner, we're going to ask you to take yourselves over here for the picture so we can keep things moving, but please move down here. We'll shake your hands and celebrate what this next winner. And here's what the judges had to say about them. This team demonstrated unique design principles that perfectly balance creativity with astute inventiveness. Their engineering process didn't just meet the challenge, it mastered it with a level of precision that truly lives up to their name. The Innovate Award this evening goes to Team 26876 It Can Girls from Plano, Texas. Come on down, ladies. Congratulations.
I'm a good citizen.
All right, congratulations, ladies. Come on down. That's right this way. And then you guys can peel off and And a picture. Follow our friend over here. Yeah. You guys can, yeah, congratulations. Way to go. Good job, everybody. Way to go. All right. We have one more award before we go back to Field 1 for our next playoff match, and that is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability. They track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Sustain Award. This team quietly impressed the judges with their long-term planning, creative fundraising, including selling boba, and their commitment to building a program that lasts. Their structure, outreach, and leadership demonstrate a maturity far beyond their years, and fittingly, like the spirited young Phillies they're named after, the Sustain Award goes to Phillybots, an all-girl team charging forward and leading the way in sustainable STEM. Team 32-163, Phillybots from Grapevine, Texas. And where are they? There they are. There's a couple of you here. Congratulations. Hey, way to go, ladies. Yeah. There you go. You guys can take a picture over there. And I think we're about ready to go back to the field for this next playoff match. Congratulations to all our award winners. And stay tuned. I think we're past our wait time, so we'll welcome back our robots to the field. And where's the rest of our robots? Somebody better drag them out of the cafeteria in the practice field. They have 1 minute. Somebody better go get the teams that belong in the field. They're due here in 1 minute. We're going to turn it back over to our announcers. Let's go.
To win twice. Yeah, just say yeah, okay. I'll wait for them to come.
Red, right? Start with red.
All right. How this match will work, since it's it could be the final match.
We have a 2-minute warning. We need Blue Alliance at the field. 2 minutes.
If the Red Alliance wins, they take home the event championship. But if the Blue Alliance wins, if the Blue Alliance wins, then we play another match to determine the event winner.
Now, who's cheering for the Blue Alliance? Now for the Red Alliance.
Woo. With that, let's meet these teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, the captain. What? The captain. Team 18270 Robo Players. Along with them, Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance 3 with It Can of ICF.
Shake hands, right?
And then we have Team 17011 Mercenary Robotics. Since this is the final match, before we begin, let's have them shake hands.
since this could be the final match, can we have Miss Erica? Should I go now? Or? Okay. Since this could be the final match, in terms, or as gracious professionalism is, let's have both alliances wish each other good luck and shake their hands. The instructions here is, they go like this.
Go through the front and exit through the back.
Go through the front and exit through the back. Wow, very gracious and very professional. Great job, both teams. Yeah, very gracious, very gracious.
Let's have an amazing potential final match. Now, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Woo! And now, for the Blue Alliance. Once again, for the Red Alliance.
Come on, louder!
Woo! And now for the Blue Alliance.
I'll do red, I'll do red.
Alright, teams are ready. Alright, it's our finals match. Let's focus. Blue Alliance, you're ready? Red Alliance, you're ready? Let's have a great, awesome match. 3, 2, 1, go!
At the end of the game, we have 4 robots moving and all 4 scoring.
18-270 on the far side of the field, shooting artifact after artifact after artifact. 1, 2. Looks like they might be slightly off, but they're still able to score. 2, 4, 7, 9, 9. Seems like they have an almost perfect autonomous.
And 17011 picks
as
up and
consistent
scores
as
3 more.
usual. And that's the wrap for
Drivers,
the autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the last one of the last teleoperated periods.
As the teleop starts, Team 26357 is attempting to play some defense. And Team 17011 attempts to score at the blue goal.
24799 mechanical advantage being pushed around. Being pushed all around. Looks like we have an energized crowd ready to see how this match is going to play out. 24799 still able to score even though they're being pushed around. A true feat of robotics. Let's see if they can shoot. Oh my gosh, the defense is working very well for Team 26357.
Looks like there's some heavy defense being played in the closed shooting zone by Team 24799
Looks like
and
24799
18270.
gets ready, shoots, and almost makes it.
Looks
1
like it might be
minute
an
remaining
artifact
in
truck for
play for one of the
18270.
final matches of this tournament. 24799. Intakes another, and another. Ready to shoot.
24799
They're
continuing to score rapidly.
Robots are clashed together. No movement. 24799 gets ready to shoot. They got pushed out of the zone. 30 seconds remaining in play for this match. The score 72-29. 25 seconds. The end game period has started. All 4 robots are pushed against each other. No movement.
We have had
Mechanical
very minimal
advantage.
scoring due
Shoots.
to the heavy defense
And they
as
scored.
the end game
And
is
there's
ending.
majors, penalties, flags being pushed. Robo players, parks, mechanical advantage. Shoots
3,
another. Let's
2,
see.
1. That wraps on the game.
What a close, amazing match.
Before the match results get released, let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Woo. And now for the Blue Alliance. Once again for the Red Alliance. And now for the Blue Alliance.
Wait until the scores are about to be announced, and then we'll like.
Wait, we don't know. There's a lot of penalties. We don't know.
Can we just thank everyone here today and give a round of applause for all the amazing volunteers who spent their Saturday, dedicated their time. Thank you so much, volunteers. You really make this event happen.
Thank you.
Yo, you're cooked.
Bro, that red button. Get the pinning. There was no pinning.
That is park and everything. That's not penalty.
Oh, yeah, that's not
That's not penalty.
Oh, who's winning? Mercenaries? Yeah, Mercenaries. They got a penalty.
Two majors.
Roboplayers had a jam, that's why.
18 balls, bro. 18 balls chalk from all players that went outside. 18 over.
Oh, yeah, because there was so many during quarter and then.
Yeah.
No, but not in auto. Auto, they kept shooting it too.
No, what Argus said is that what's it called? If they tried pushing something, they would more.
Why would they have questions?
They wanted to get either one.
Bigger world record. But trying for that, they put themselves in a risk. Yes, winning that they don't win. Winning they don't tweet. Wait, are they one or two? Yes, see.
Need to have a discussion.
Looks like some more deliberation and discussion between our referees. They've been working hard all day long, deciding between penalties. The preliminary score on the scoreboard is 80 to 74.
Let's see if
Very
the penalties
close for
change
both
anything.
teams. Can we do like an interview for each team?
Before we announce the results, let's get a little bit of a speech between each of these teams. First, we have 17011.
This has been a surreal experience making it to the finals. Oh, wait a second. This has been a surreal experience making it to the finals. I still can't believe I'm sitting here right now. Good luck to both alliances, and may the spoils go to the victor.
Next, we have Itcan of ICF.
This has been an insane thing. I have 0 white monsters in my system, only two Diet Cokes. So this has been incredible. and I'm really excited to keep going.
Yeah, we're going. They're talking to the ref. Now, after the referee finishes deliberating with robo players and mechanical advantage, we'll hear some words from them. All right. Let's hear some words from mechanical advantage. All right, from robo players, what do you think of that match?
Good game.
All right, we're going to reveal the scores. All right, let's see who victory. That's the Blue Alliance with a score.
We'll be having a second final match.
An upset. And the McKinney Qualifier Match 6. Congratulations to all the teams. There's going to be one more match. Right after? Oh, right after. We will take a quick, short break for awards and then do the final.
Mike. All right. We have 3 more awards. We'll let the teams clear the field. We're going to deliver 2 of these awards. We'll save the Inspire Award for right after we have our final match of the playoffs. Exciting times here at the North McKinney Qualifier. We'll give them just a moment to clear the area, and then we'll learn about our Connect Award and our Think Award. All right. You guys, can y'all please, we need to clear the area. We're going to make this space available. Go make your fixes in the pit. All right. I'm excited. Grayson, can y'all please move the robot? All right. We ready for 2 of our final 3 awards. I'm excited to stand here with my friend Lon as we deliver these. The first one is the Think Award. And the Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this tournament's Think Award. This team was the main event, highlighting their technical process and decisions with outreach in their portfolio. They amped up their horsepower. Did I do it out of order? I did. Hey, we're going to finish Think. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I interrupted myself. I'm going to start. This team was the main event, highlighting their technical process and decisions with outreach in their portfolio. They amped up their horsepower of scheduling, utilizing Scrum and Kanban methodology. They clearly identified the how of recruitment of mentors and future team members. So congratulations to Team 20313 Mustang Robotics from Grapevine, Texas.
Yeah, I got it. I just didn't scroll up enough. Woo.
We gotta set up our code properly.
Perfect.
Wait. Were all these bitches meditating? You didn't push it in.
My bad. All right. Now we'll reconnect with the Connect Award. This is what the Connect Award is. It's presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this tournament's Connect Award. This team treated outreach like a strategic mission, seeking out industry experts, forging high-value partnerships, and assembling a disciplined network that directly strengthened their engineering, their team, and their community. For their intentional alliances and mission-driven impact, the judges present the Connect Award to Team 17011 Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas.
Imagine what happened in that area after.
Let's welcome them down here. Come on up. Congratulations. We can move this way and take your picture. Way to go, y'all. Way to go, everybody. Yeah, can you guys take it that way? Yeah. This way. Just go in the front. Way to go, y'all. Way to go, everybody. Good job. Bounce. Way to
connect.
Get it done. Get it done. Get it done.
No, control was another Mercer, different Mercer.
Yep.
Control was last time.
Okay, we're back to this final match. We'll get the teams lined up here over back on field 1 for this final exciting match. And then we'll have our final award, the Inspire Award. And we're going to put the teams, you have 3 minutes to be on the field. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
There should be somewhere.
Sorry about that.
Well, we didn't win it. We didn't get to go 9. Let's talk about it later.
At Q1, no?
We weren't eligible for it.
That's why we did.
Yeah, let's go. Which 3? We were first. I don't know.
We were like first in like design and something.
I don't know.
No,
We won control. No, but we definitely we know for a fact we were top 9 in all these categories because we got an interview.
Yeah.
But just think we know if we didn't.
Yeah. That's such bull.
It's okay. It's fine. Talk about it.
All right. You can never know what happens in these matches. That's the beauty of it. The beauty of FTC.
Okay, we're about to have our final match. The winner of this will become the winning alliance of the McKinney Qualifier.
Unless we tie. Wait, Miss Erica, do you have to shake hands again? No, okay, come on.
Don't mention that. Don't mention that.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26357, It Can of ICF. We also have Team 17011, Mercenary Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, the alliance that set 2 world records today, we have the captain, Team 18270, Robo Players. Rounding out potentially the last match of the day from Flower Mound High School in Flower Mound, Texas. That's Team 24799, Mechanical Advantage.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance. Let's hand it off to get this final match started.
Obsolete. Obelisk. Obelisk. Obelisk.
What?
Is it obelisk?
It has been randomized to purple, purple, green.
Good job. Okay. Try to make
Yo,
this
Aiden, I
last
told you
one
on his
good,
podcast.
decisive, awesome match. Please don't. Okay, that sounds great. All right. Let's focus. Deep breath in. Out. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving at the start of the autonomous period. 18270 going for their artifacts along with 24799 and 17011 attempting to score more.
18270 shooting one after another. 24799, 18270 makes another, and another. It seems like their autonomous is performing as usual. 24799 shoots another. The Blue Alliance also shooting multiple artifacts. This is a very competitive alliance as we go
Drivers,
into our
pick up your controllers.
operated period.
3,
36
2,
matches today.
1.
It all comes down to this teleoperated period. Let's see the teams how they fare. 18270 hits 17011, shoots 1, 2, 3, goes intakes from the human player station.
Team 26257 heavy defense on 24799 and 17011 scoring from the far zone. Team 18270 scores from the close zone and gets defended by 26357. Team 18270 empties the gate and Team 17011 attempts to pick up more artifacts. Team 24799 empties the gate and 17011 continues to score more artifacts.
Artifacts are going in and out of the field. Nothing is more
Artifacts firing left and right as 18270
Robo players
continues to
up,
score
ready
faster
to
and
shoot,
faster.
and they get a few in. A highly competitive match for the final.
Team 17011 attempting to score but getting defended on by 18270 as 17011 opens their gate.
And artifacts all over the field. Let's see who can get it in.
With 40 seconds left in the match, it is a close match with defense played by both teams.
Artifacts
Team 17011 scoring from the far
field.
zone.
With a score of 136 to 41. The score.
Artifacts
25
flying
seconds
everywhere.
remaining. Artifacts are going everywhere.
Team 17011 scoring
Artifacts
on the
are
far.
going everywhere. All over the field. 15 seconds remaining in this qualifier final match.
18272
Penalty flags
continuing to
are
score.
flying everywhere.
We have
Let's see.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match.
Wait, don't get the hype up until the scores come out.
Yeah. Tom 51 balls and that's bad.
Who did the pens go to?
I don't know. I wasn't watching that.
It was 18270. Yes, but which blue got touched? It was 17011.
17011 got touched.
Yeah,
Okay.
17011 got touched by 18270.
And then
At the back end. I want this discussion just to be back
Okay,
brief,
sorry.
okay? Thank you very much for your input. We'll take this.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yo, my
That's
bad.
all
My
right.
bad. Look, you saw that though. Yeah, they were trying to score far and then.
So tired. Feels like I'm big competing.
Nah, it's less stressful than competing,
Yeah,
bro.
less stressful, but it's fun actually.
Yeah.
Once you accept the outcome of the competition, like
Pause while the judging desk does its thing for a moment. So you can just say, hey, there's going to be a couple of minutes before we get to the final word. You just stand back.
teams have 5 minutes for them to question box the final.
Right. So it's deliberations that could happen. And also whatever the final tally is, that determines the Actually, no, they're tied. Sorry. Both of us are tied. We have a match with TD. No, we have a match with TD where we hit 69. They have a match with TD where we hit 69. And then both of us together.
I'm gonna have to volunteer for like 15 minutes somewhere else. Yeah, because I need to make it to 7:45. And bro, they're not even fully tearing down the field. It doesn't take that long to tear apart a field. Oh, here, I got it.
Ritesh, give me Sprite.
There's no Sprite. There's only Coke. Coke Zero size.
Are you two ready?
Yep.
Just be ready.
Alright.
Because it's gonna take her a second to go through them, but just be ready.
Okay. Should we start having up?
You guys spin the wheel for that?
Huh? I don't know. Chris gave it to me.
Did you spin the wheel for that?
What?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he stole it from
I don't
him.
want y'all to step.
No,
Yeah,
he's
mark him.
Okay. Alright. Should we start having it up?
Not yet. Let her explain. Once they post the score. All right. That could be our final score of the day, unless there's a tie, of course. But just one final round of applause for all the teams who competed today. That final match, how close it was. The 2 world records that we saw today. Like, this qualifier was very good, and all the teams were amazing. With that being said, right before our scores are announced, one last cheer. Red Alliance! Blue Alliance! Come on, Red Alliance, louder! Red Alliance! Blue Alliance! Let's give a drum roll, please! That goes to the Red Alliance! With a score of 198 to 91. Congratulations to the finalist alliance, Team 26357 and Team 17011. Please give the finalist alliance a big round of applause.
Great job to
Congratulations to the winning alliance, the captain, Team 18270, Robo Players, and their first pick, Team 24799, Mechanical Advantage. We're going to have a 5-minute break. After that, there will be some more awards that will be announced.
Yeah, just stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We have some final deliberations, and we have to have our scoring table figure out which teams are going to advance out of this event. So we'll be back in just a moment to announce those advancements and our most prestigious award winner of the Inspire Award. So we have 1 award and 3 teams that will advance out of this tournament. So we'll bring that to you in just a moment.
first part's the finalist. She's got a timer on, so. Finalist is first.
It's just a big giant pile of pushing it forward. It's a partner for like parents, coaches, a lot of people that don't. I've never had a kid in the program because my kids were all older before I got involved. So, but it's one of the best decisions I ever made to get involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's joining first did a lot for my life.
Yeah. When did you join as a student?
No, I'm one of those anomalous people that started as a volunteer, stayed as a volunteer.
Wait a moment. Where are they? Are they in here? Wait a moment. Where are they? Are they in here? Like, we need to have them in here, don't we? I hope our finalists are in the room, but I don't think they are. Not based on what I'm seeing. Nope. Nope. They're not in here. They're not in here. So should we go make an announcement in there to tell teams? All right, stand by. We're going to get the teams that were our finalist teams to be back in here so we can celebrate them one last time. They get a cool little plaque and the recognition of being a finalist. Then we will announce our Inspire Award winner and the teams that will advance into the North Texas Regional Championship, which will happen in 2026. Please stand by.
Say what again? I'm teaching AP pre-cal now. Okay. All right, let's honor the finalist lines.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get our finalist alliance recognition handled. Let's give it up for the captain of our finalist alliance, 26357, It Can of ICF, the Delta Racers from Frisco, Texas. Congratulations once again for taking it all the way to the finals. Good job, y'all. Way to go. All right, and the partner in that finalist alliance, yeah, over there for pictures, please. The partner in that alliance was 17011 Mercenary Robotics from the McKinney Steam Academy in McKinney, Texas. Congratulations, y'all. All right, yeah, to that way for pictures. Way to go, y'all. Awesome. All right. Now we're going to recognize our winning alliance. We all saw that unbelievable shooting demonstration. That was some fun shooting, wasn't it? Those teams were shooting the lights out. We're going to announce them in just, do we have our trophies? There we go. Thank you, Lon. All right, our winning alliance was captained by the team 18270, the Robo Players from Irving, Texas. Congratulations. Come collect your finalist award, and you can stand for a picture over here with your partner, and we'll announce them as well. The partner in the winning alliance is Team 24799 Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. Congratulations to this year's partner in the winning alliance at the North Texas First and Tech Challenge. Congrats, y'all. Way to go. You guys shot the lights out. Amazing. Way to go. Okay. Almost there. Now we have our Inspire Award. I'm going to go ahead and describe it. We actually are going to announce our second place, the runner-up. We'll also recognize, of course, the winner. But let me describe the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST, This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. In second place, here's what the judges have to say about the second place winner. Well, the second place, otherwise known as the runner-up to this award. This is a veteran team which exemplifies the very best of first. With 13 years of history, this Plano-based powerhouse continues to set the bar for innovation and gracious professionalism, from mentoring younger students and producing STEM podcasts to hosting community events. They don't just compete, they elevate the entire North Texas region. Please congratulate Team 7172 Technical Difficulties from Plano, Texas. Awesome. That's our second place winner. Now we're going to hear about what the judges had to say about the winner of this year's Inspire Award at the North McKinney Qualifier, right? Okay. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Why does it say that twice? Okay. This team set the pace for everyone else. Their season is defined by intentional growth, built on SMART goals and a robust mentor pipeline that included weekly FLL and FTC classes. Their impact was felt far and wide, reaching over 6,000 people and even inspiring a local school to launch its own FLL program. Their engineering was equally impressive, backed by real analysis from comparing shooter prototypes to executing a clear, vector-driven strategy. With a season this complete, it is no surprise that the winner of the Inspire Award is Team 18270 Robo Players from Irving, Texas.
Now, is this current and accurate? I'm gonna do it. All right. You have the.
Hey, we're going to turn it over to our amazing PDP for the North Texas region. I hope if you don't know Lon, everyone should know Lon, and he's going to tell us which three teams are going to advance out of this tournament. So maybe a little drum roll, and he's got the secret results.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Let's give it up to every volunteer that came out today. I appreciate the team's good spirits as we navigated an as I was saying, was not expecting that. I thank everyone's good spirits I know it's a hot room, and the judges had to find places and hallways and locker rooms. How about that, huh? You can say it's been quite an interesting qualifier here in McKinney, but thank you very much for being good sports about it. I'm now going to talk about which teams are advancing to which levels. We are advancing 3 teams on a golden ticket strategy straight to the regional championship on February 28th at Marcus High School. Of course, the number 1 team advancing from the McKinney Qualifier, Team 18270, the Robo Players. The next team advancing golden ticket to the regional championship, Team 24799, Mechanical Advantage. Oh, by the way, I'll just say the Robo Players had 136 points. Mechanical Advantage had 87. The next team has 73 points. Technical difficulties, 71-72, going to our regional championship. The next 3 teams are not going straight to the regional championship, but they are going to the Grapevine High School Super Qualifier on February 14th. Instead of going to Woodrow Wilson with 57 points, Mercenary Robotics team 17011. The second team with 50 points, team 26357, Itcon of ICF, the Delta Racers. The final team advancing to the next level at Grapevine High School, and it's a good thing they are, with 42 points. They are the hosts, 2313 Mustang Robotics. With that, we're going to see a lot of you guys at our next qualifier, the Winter Charger at Conrad High School. Please be safe and have an amazing, happy Thanksgiving, and I'm thankful for all of you all here today.
If anybody has a margin to stick around and help us shut this down, please do. We have a field to take down and things to move around, so, and especially McKinney Mercenary people, we need to make sure the pits get cleared ASAP. If you have not packed yourself up, you and your team and your things in the cafeteria, please make sure you do that. Thanks for being here. Please drive safely.